Has it been that long? Bloody hell. Has it really been that long? It's mad, isn't it? You've been suffering. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, in a bad way though. No, really? Oh, proper lurgy. Oh, that path, but eventually. I forgot Pike nuked the three of them, didn't he? I was like, oh, I'm ready to chart. Oh wait, no, they're gone. Yeah, it's fine. Did she hop? Oh no, she went back to the bridge.
From the various slopes either side, and there's the clatter of steel over your shoulder from Pike doing battle with one. we top of the round with Osro. Okay.
Cool. What is the distance between myself and the two dudes that are about to round the corner?
I mean, directly 38, but you're gonna have to go round to get to them unless you're gonna hop over a wall. So the most direct route would take you about 38 feet.
About 70 if you go down the bridge and around. About 60, sorry.
Yeah, about 60.
And how close are they to rounding the corner? If they were, let's just say they were being dragged.
I mean, they're about 17 feet from the corner.
All right.
Well, that one is. That one's a bit further.
All right. I will. I'm going to step of the wind off the bat.
Okay.
And I'm going to jump over that wall.
Okay. Do you
Well,
have any
how high
kind?
is that?
This side, it's about 4 feet, but there is a bit of a drop the other side, about 10 feet.
1 second. Because I have slow fall, so that's not a big deal.
Okay.
Okay, so I step of the winded, so I have 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
I'm going to vault myself over the wall towards the two guys.
Give me an acrobatics check as you go up and over. Not a very high DC. Yeah.
23.
Easily charging up, so you were just about there, weren't you? So about 20 feet to get to there, and easy up and over, and down the other side.
Do I need to use slow fall to reduce the damage to 0?
10 feet.
Yeah, so
So-
that would be that'd be a D6.
It'll be 1d6. Yeah, depends whether you want to
So I
take
use reaction to initiate slow fall.
Okay.
Which I can use my reaction when I fall to reduce any damage I take by 25.
Okay.
So it's negated. I'll rush up to the bandits and I'll grapple both of them. We'll start with the bottom one, I guess.
Okay, grappling both. Okie dokie.
So it's a athletics check. 20 on that one.
Is it against a is it
It's
some
versus their athletics or acrobatics, which it's your choice.
Okay. Okay, so I got a 10, so he's not. So on one of them, the first one.
So that one's the first one's grappled. The upper one, 22.
Okay, and then again. Ooh. Yeah, but even then, even the 17, it's a no. So you've managed to grapple both of them. Then is that with both your
Those
astral
are
arms?
my. Yep.
We're holding.
I'm gonna drag them back towards the river. It'll be half movement, or
Okay.
it'll
So-
it'll cost me double.
Okay. So
So if I use 30 feet or so,
about 20, about 40 feet you've used.
okay. So I have 20 feet of dragging room left.
Okay, so from where you are, you're going to be on the ice basically with them. You'll be dragging them onto the ice. So you want to move them back, yeah?
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
and that'll probably be the limit of what I can do this turn, right?
I'd say so. Yeah, you're. So, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
I can't move them anymore. So yep, I'm done.
And they grapple means they've got no attack or anything like that, have they?
They can attack me.
Oh, they can attack you. They can attack you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So if that's the end of your turn,
Yep.
Tiberius, you are sitting in the wagon. Okay.
Yeah.
You're in the wagon. You have a chap that is taking fire at you from the slopes up here. You've got another one that you can see across the way. You've got 2 bandits running towards the wagon. And you've got Magnus and Cyrus either side, and Dolph is in the front of the wagon, basically.
Right. I'm just gonna shoot my arrow at the guy on top of the hill.
This one here. Okay, then.
Yeah. We
Okay.
can knock. Have we knocked any out, Savvy?
Have you knocked any?
Not yet.
Okay, so I'll leave the 2 ground ones to get knocked out.
Okay. So he's up on the slope. You can see him. He's aiming and he's actually firing down at you. So he's clearly visible.
17 to hit.
Yes, 17 hits.
Seven damage.
7 points of damage. Okay.
And then I get my second arrow. 20 to hit.
Does hit, yeah.
And 8 damage.
Okay. So as these arrows are pinging down, basically you aim, take fire, send it back up, hitting him twice, and he disappears momentarily behind the bushes. He takes those 2 arrows. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything movement-wise or bonus
No,
action?
I'll just prepare for the next
Okay.
volley.
Dolph is going to do an animal handling check as the horses are looking to be spooked by the arrows flying in and these people who've appeared in front of them and the fireball. Okay, so there's a moment of basically the draft horse in particular is rearing up, and it takes him a long time as to really get control of both those horses and to keep them steady where they are, but he is able to succeed and they don't surge forward. He's holding them steady where they are at the moment, but that's what he's doing with his turn. Which brings us round to Pike, who's engaged in combat with this guy.
If I remember rightly, he's a pussy ass bitch.
Okay. What are you doing then, mate?
Oh, sorry, it's my. I thought you meant it was the fucking
No, it's your turn.
Archer's guy.
Your turn.
Not my go. Oh, fucking dude's gonna fucking dig in. I'm gonna. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use what's it called? So I haven't looked at this guy in like a month. Steady aim, so I give myself advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
I am then going to cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm rolling damage because I haven't rolled to hit yet. This is awkward. I'm sorry. So let's roll to hit first.
18 will hit, yes.
18, yeah. So now I roll damage. So Booming Blade's 1d8. That's 8.
Okay.
And then my Rapier, which is 1d8 plus 4, which was 6. And then I'll get my Sneak Attack, which is another 6. So that's 20 damage.
Are you still getting sneak attack? Because you're engaged in face-to-face combat with him.
I get Sneak Attack whenever I have advantage. My lovely DM.
What's the advantage for? Is that because you got advantage when you were flanking him the first time, but he's now
Did you not hit the first thing I did?
What did you do?
I gave myself advantage with my bonus action.
Oh, apologies. You gave yourself advantage. Apologies. Yes.
Come on, Marcus. I know I roll a lot of dice, but come on.
Okay.
Yeah, so 20 damage. I don't know how he fares after
What was that last bit? Was it 6 the last bit?
Yeah, 20 damage
Cool.
total.
Cool. That's all right. So let me just put that last 6 in. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so basically, a series of attacks landing them on him. Still standing, still going, still taking the damage. Okay. Anything else you want to do at all?
No, that's it.
that's
I've pumped and dumped.
Pumped and dumped. Okay. So as this clash of steel on steel is taking place
Are
here,
we streaming tonight or not?
I think we are. Yeah. we
I can
moved-
edit. It's all right.
No, leave it in. Leave it in.
Leave
Leave
it
it in. Leave it in. We move swiftly on
We'll
to.
do it live.
We're moving swiftly to Cyrus, who is charging forward. Cyrus seeing the bandits coming out, and obviously having those two guys firing down from the slopes. What are you doing, mate?
Right.
Well,
yeah,
there's not much I can do. Can
when
you guys hear
By the
me?
way, building a table is worth more than fucking being a fucking
Shit.
executive.
How far is that Archer from
Well, it
me?
is if you enjoy
Arthur
it.
B.
Exactly. Yeah, if you have a business that you actually enjoy doing. Exactly.
55 feet.
That's what we have to keep.
55? Oh, God.
Rather than.
And do I have line of sight, or is he too high up for me to hit him?
Comparing
There's a bit of a TV in the background, mate. Is that you? Is that your TV?
We're losing him.
I think he's driving.
We're losing him.
It's got a radio on or something.
Might be his radio. Might be his radio.
Yeah.
Who's friendly is Bill.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's better. So
Okay, sorry.
distance.
So I have line of sight on that
Okay.
guy right there?
You have line of sight. He's 55. He is up on elevation, about 15
All
to
right.
20 feet up on the slope.
And I don't know if I forgot to mark it down, so I don't know if anyone has the token. Is he the one that I hexed a couple weeks back? I don't remember who I hexed. I don't think anyone has a hex token on him.
No, yeah, there's no hex token.
Oh, shit,
I think
don't
you,
remember who
you
I
hexed. I think you hexed the bandit that got. I don't know if you hexed the bandit that got chucked into the wagon. I'm not sure.
I hexed someone, but I'm gonna assume they died. Well, I can move
Yeah.
my hex as a bonus action, so I guess my bonus
Okay.
action will be moving the hex onto him.
So he's hexed. Okay.
Disadvantage on dexterity,
Okay.
and then what am I gonna do here? All right, I'm gonna use my multi-attack. I'm gonna shoot one arrow at him with my hand crossbow.
Okay.
So let me roll here. God. And this is not on fire, so it's just going to be base damage if it hits. Dun. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
18 will hit. Yeah. So as you aim up,
Okay.
the shot takes him.
It's going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage from the hand crossbow. Yep.
And then let's roll hex damage. Hex is going to be another 5 points of necrotic.
5 points
Necrotic?
of
You getting them high?
necrotic damage. Okay.
And then, I guess. Oh, Pike would probably know. With multi-attack, do you have to make both attacks immediately, or can you move distance between them? Because at level 5 we have multi-attack. Can I shoot him once and then move and then shoot again, or do I have to do them both right now?
I generally do not know that one, my friend.
Oh god.
Well, movement's a separate thing, so
Movement's a separate
You
thing,
could
but I
be-
thought I read somewhere before
I mean, I
that when
thought
you do a
sure I'd moved an
multi-attack,
attack.
you can move in between it. Yeah, let me do a quick Google search here.
Yeah, I can't see why you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, if you wanted to move.
Google search in a real fight. Let's do a Google search here. Hold on.
I love your pal, by the way, saying, "Are you getting them high?"
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you
You
can
can?
move. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use all my movement to move up to the regular bandit right there, next to the spiritual weapon.
So you're just about 30 feet. Yeah.
30 feet. Oh god.
You get a full
Okay.
short, just short.
I'm
You're
gonna
there
move
on
him. Now,
Okay.
how far is he? Because I think my reach is what,
it.
5
To
feet?
him or to.
Oh no, he's still too far.
He's 10 feet away. Yeah.
Okay, so he's 10 feet. I think my range is 5 feet. Let me double check with this little scimitar that I have.
Chances
it is
are
5
It's going to
feet.
be 5
Okay.
feet. Yeah.
It is 5 feet. All right, I guess I hold it there.
Okay.
That is
All
my
right.
action.
Okay, so moving to Mr. Magnus Willowhorn, who's just had this fireball come over the top of his head and blast, and this brief moment of screaming before these charred bodies have just flailed and fallen down to the ground.
All disintegrated.
Disintegrated into ash.
Ridiculous rate of knots. Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh, he's up high, isn't he? So I'm
He's up
gonna
2
head
levels.
for the same one. What's up by the bridge? I don't think we left other than Osro.
Nothing,
nothing
yeah.
else, no.
Nothing. Yeah.
And the one Pike's got. So I'll charge down to where Cyrus is, towards that guy.
So you're heading. What's your movement speed? Is it 30 or
35.
35?
Yeah. I'm a
So that's
nifty
gonna
little
get-
dwarf.
So that's going to get you to about there. Now,
Check what way.
it's just you're just outside of melee range at the moment. You're not into melee combat with him.
Oh my god.
So you're.
Okay. How far? Hang on, let me see if I can probably throw my hatchet then as a.
Oh, it's pretty.
Let me hang on. What's the range on it?
Let's see.
Oh come on. Being an asshole. Let me restart it a sec. I'm gonna
You draw a hand axe.
yeah, it's a hand axe.
20 feet without disadvantage.
Okay. How far? Oh, he's not going to be 20, is he? That guy.
6 feet. 6 feet away from you, just outside of melee range.
Yeah, but I can throw it, hit him, or I guess they are way out of 20 feet, aren't they? Both of those other two.
Oh yeah.
Archer and Bandit, yeah.
That's
well, so,
36,
yeah,
and that
that's
one's
right.
he's up at elevation. Yeah.
So I'll throw it at the other guy straight in front.
Okay.
And let's have a look what it will be to throw. Is it just regular hit? Die.
Just yeah to throw your.
Throw it, yeah, okay.
Have you got a hand axe like a throw in thing or?
Yeah.
Would it be an improvised thrown weapon or?
Oh, I don't know.
The hand axe got an actual throwing range. I don't.
If,
Oh,
yeah,
I
It
didn't-
says 20 to
yeah.
60 on it.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
hand axe has got 20 feet with advantage, and then it's like
Sava.
60 feet over as
60 feet
distance.
without, yeah. But it's just your normal, you roll it on the beyond.
On the
as you
actions,
normally
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
would.
just roll it, yeah.
Yeah.
Anything over 60 will have disadvantage. So 60 feet, it's like its max range. You can throw it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just throwing it about 5-10 feet in front of me, aren't I?
So yeah, roll a. It's not got its own thing. So if you roll a d20, basically, it doesn't have a plus to it or anything.
It doesn't.
I'm just having a look on your thing, and I see Glacier's bite. I see.
Embers
Cleave.
Cleave is my hand axe.
Oh, that's the hand axe. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
roll your hit DC. Yeah.
so
you're
that
good
was
then.
15.
Yes, that hits. Yeah.
And then 11 damage.
Okay. So as Magnus diverts course and comes charging towards this guy and just falls short, he pulls out his hatchet, throws it, and goes, hits the guy clean in the head. You hear something split, and as he's coming towards you and you're going towards him, and you wang this thing and it spins, cracks in his head. His head just goes. He pulls backwards. He's gone. He's gone. It's just literally you just.
I'll look over to
Split his
Magnus and
skull.
kind of nod as I see it happen.
I'll nod and smile.
Just
And then-
literally obliterated.
I'll point to sort of Cyrus's to go for the one Archer B, the one on the top.
Okay.
That's me
Is
done.
that
Yeah.
That's you done. Jesus. Okay. Right, we move swiftly on to the combat that is ensuing over here. So now it's the archer's turn. He's coming back at you. So swinging with his short swords. 18 to hit Pike.
18 to hit Pike. 1
18
second.
to hit Pike.
What's he hitting me with?
Short sword.
Just one.
This is his first of two, yeah. He's going to be taking a swing. Go,
Yeah, I'm going to use my reaction to cast shield.
okay, then. So So as the slice is coming down, basically you bring it up and it just goes, and it always hits this invisible barrier and just disperses the attack. Basically, it catches him by surprise for a moment. He goes into swing again. 21 to hit this time.
No,
You lie.
I do not.
Lie.
I currently have 23 AC.
Jesus.
Oh, nice.
What?
As this the first hit just knocks him off balance.
I have base 16 on Blade Songing, which has given me a +2. And then Shield gives me a +5 until my next
Nice.
go.
So
Oh,
as it staggers
23
back
AC.
from that thing, he turns the blade, he tries to swing inwards at you, and you're able to quickly just move out the way of it. So nada for him. Okay. Across the way. No,
Pike
let's
has
do-
become that. Pike has become the guy.
across the way. Obviously, seeing you try and aim and fire at him, Torrik, the archer across the way spies you in the tree, takes aim and tries to fire at you. Okay.
Yep.
So, first
Actually, wait, if
shot.
I'm in a tree, does that count as half cover?
Which would be +2 to your AC, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll give you half cover for you while you're in the foliage. So he's currently got a 19.
That still won't help. Okay. Yep. Yeah,
So
hits.
that still hits, does it?
That's
Still hits. Okay then. So, and he's going to add a D10 to that. But not that it was very good. So 9 points of piercing damage as he spots you in the tree and hits you in the chest, basically. Okay.
Yep.
So I'll make a note that he has used another one of those. He fires again. Seeing that he's managed to clock you. 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, he's going to use his third and final one to add 9 to that. So 24, so that will hit you now.
Okay.
Okay. Attack roll, damage roll with a range of... Okay, yeah. And then... That's 12 points of piercing damage from that second one. Okay. So he has now expended those.
Okay.
So from those 2 arrows, he's have to pick you in the tree. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I picked the wrong one then. No. Archer, let's see. He has used... Sorry, I've put them against the wrong one. He's used 2 of those. He's got 1 left. I was putting those against Archer B, who's down here. So, moving down to Archer B, who's down here. He is aiming at you, Cyrus. As he sees you running forward, you see him take aim and fire down at you. First shot. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay, now, sensing you guys are getting close, he's going to... Alright, so 21 then. 21 to hit.
Oh god, yeah, that definitely hits.
So he's using one of his, sensing you guys are closing in. So that's 11 points of piercing damage.
Oh god.
The arrow hits you clear, straight in the chest.
I look hurt as this one hits me.
Oh, shit.
Right. Now, irregardless, I'm going to say he's not going to use one of his on this next one, so we're just going to go with the luck of the draw. Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay. So a 10 isn't going to hit you then.
No.
So his second shot goes wide, basically. And that's him done.
What's the yellow around us?
Uh,
Is that,
that's... Was it guidance or bless?
Guidance.
It's blessed, but
Yes.
I think we all keep forgetting to use it.
I was gonna say.
It's like really good.
So we've done that one. So we're on to down here. Magnus.
Yeah.
Magnus. From behind you,
What?
The chap that's up on the hill here is taking aim.
God.
So first shot. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. You feel something thud into the back of your armor as this arrow sticks out. You've taken 11 points of piercing damage from the guy firing down.
So I have rage on, so that's halved because I'm resistant.
Okay.
Is that halved rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded up. So
Okay.
you take 6 points.
6. Yep. Roger.
Okay. And then he will, as he fires the one, he turns and he aims to you, Tiberius. Now you're sat in the back of the wagon, which has got the side, so I will give you half cover in the wagon as well, as long as you're behind that. You stay in that wagon behind that wall. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the second arrow is coming your way. 24 to hit,
That's
Nice.
definitely hit.
and he is going to use a D10 on for damage, additional damage. So that's a good job I did as well. 5 plus 3, so 8 points of piercing damage. As you pop up again to look and see where he is, he fires down and it hits you. Okay, so 8 points of piercing damage. And finally, across the way, let's just make sure that the range is. And this one again is coming at you, Magnus.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
I'm going to say now that he's going to use the D10 for targeting. I didn't need to because it was 18 already, but I'm going to use it to keep it fair. So that adds. So we had 24, so we had 28 to hit.
Only just hits.
Only just. So that will go for 5 points of piercing damage, which
That's
will be 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So another arrow comes from him.
Owie.
And his second shot. Make a note. 19 to hit.
Yep.
I'm just making a note that this guy's used one of those already.
These archers are decent.
Yeah, deadly, aren't they?
This guy is going to use it for damage. So there's 9. There's 18 points of piercing damage, halved to 9 then.
9, yeah.
As that shot comes in and hits you.
Jesus heck. 3 arrows sticking out of me now.
Okay, so that's made a note that he's used those. He's expended those. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that is the archers. Obviously, all these arrows are ping, ping, ping all over the place. Luminara, you are up. So you're on the bridge. You've got Arwen not too far away from you. She's flung this fireball and then ducked back behind this pillar. You've got Brynwold trying to keep Ambrosia settled, under control, and you're sat in the back of the cart there. You've got Osrose ran off to the south and hopped over. There's some kind of fighting taking place there. And then up ahead, you're aware that there is arrows coming in from both of the slopes, so there's a fight taking place on the road ahead of the carts.
Alright. I'm gonna use my cantrip, Sacred Flame. Can I reach Archer D? I mean, maybe I'll move first. I don't mind moving up a little bit towards.
That's 60 feet at the minute. He's up a slope.
Okay, let me move as far forward towards Betty as I can.
How far do you want to go? Do you want to go move up?
My whole movement, 30 feet.
So you're going to bring yourself up here then?
Yeah.
Okay. Puts you about there.
And then I'll use Sacred Flame on Archer D.
Okay, then about 40 odd feet.
Yeah, that's good. Six damage.
Is that auto hit? Is it Sacred Flame?
Instantaneous?
Instantaneous. Okay. Okay, so 6 points of fire damage.
And then I will use my Bonus action with spiritual weapon. It's already out. I see right there.
Oh, your spiritual weapon's here, yeah.
And I will attack Archer B with that.
Archer B. So what's the range that can move?
Spiritual weapon can move. Oh, it's probably not gonna work. I think only up to 20 feet when it's summoned.
Okay, so it's got 20 foot movement, is it?
Yeah. I'll just move it closer then.
Okay, so that's come flailing towards him, basically.
I think just to highlight, Luminar, that's up a slope, isn't it? I don't know. If
Yeah, he's about 20 feet up as well, so it'll be going up in the air towards him. But
Okay.
for that weapon, I don't think we'll have a penalty. Okay. Is that all done?
Tiberius took an arrow. Oh, does Tiberius need healing?
Tiberius is
no,
sitting-
I was just giving Cyrus a little text recap while you guys are going.
Oh, okay. That is my turn.
Okay.
All I could do.
Torek, you've just taken 2 arrows to the chest from a guy across the way.
Right. I'm gonna fire an arrow at the Archer C. real quick.
Okay.
Come on, don't fail me now, new dice. You failed me. You failed me. 15,
Doesn't
please.
hit. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, I kind of guess. Yep. Okay. And we'll. I was gonna fire at Archer B, but I'll just fire another arrow at C now.
Okay, another one back at C.
It failed me again.
Oh, mate.
You're having a nightmare. You're having an absolute nightmare.
Can I just have a? Can I just go for a break real quick? I'm not gonna move anyway. You just end my turn there. I'm just gonna go real quick. I'll be back in a minute. You guys have fun until I'm back.
Any
What a nightmare.
any movement at all?
No movement. No
No
movement. I'm just gonna stay in this tree and wallow in pity.
Roger that. Okay, so we're on to our bandits now. So just to confirm that they're grappled, Osro, but they can
Yeah.
still melee attack you
Yeah, because they're not restrained.
because they're not restrained. Right, okay then. Roger that.
I'm looking to see if they have disadvantage, though. I'm not sure. While you have the grapple condition experience,
Let me
Nope.
check.
they can attack as normal.
Speed, yeah, I've got it here.
Versus me only. They'll have disadvantage against attacking anybody else, but
Okay.
normal attack versus me.
Okay, so as you're holding these two guys and you're dragging them towards the river, they're both swinging at you with their scimitars. Okay.
Yeah, I probably should have done this differently in retrospect.
So first guy swings in. 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so he's just swinging wide. Basically, you're able to keep out of the way of these flailing attacks. Second chap. So 7's not going to hit you either.
Nope.
So masterfully, you're able to keep hold of these two guys and drag them. And they're both panicking, and they can see what's happening, what you're trying to do, and they're just swinging wide at you, trying to hit you. And neither of them can land an attack on you. Moving swiftly on
Well, that was fortunate.
to, let me just double check something. Let's just update him. This guy. Let's check something.
He
This
wants
guy-
some too, does he?
He's coming to close the gap. He's running to close the gap. Up ahead here, this guy has watched 3 of his friends be incinerated to the left, and he's watched one of his friends have his head split open by a hatchet. But he's still going to go. He's still going to come for some. So he's going to come running in. Ooh. Will he do it? So he's going to be just there on that bit of... Ooh, get off. He's there. Yeah, he's within striking distance. Okay, so he comes charging in on you, Magnus.
Bring it.
$12 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Just doesn't have the what's the word I'm looking, the resolve in his eyes as he comes running. He's tries to swings wide, misses, easily avoided. Okay, we move through them. That's the you see for the briefest of moments, this chap just pops up in the water and just kind of floating. And then he goes back underneath again. Okay, squealing and screaming. We are on Arwen. So Pike, if you'd like to let me know what Arwen is doing.
Better go to help Torek out, isn't he? He's having a nightmare.
Pikey baby, are you there? Can you hear me?
Sorry, I've been talking and I was on mute.
No worries, mate.
I'm assuming Arwen can see Archer D.
She can, yes. He's currently in the clearing yet. She can see him.
Awesome. So Arwen is going to use Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, then.
Yes.
So I will grab my phone because I can note that down. Where are we going? Into her spells. So Firebolt, just a cantrip. Then okay, yes, it doesn't need a slot. Okay, then so at will, hit DC. We'll go for it. 10 to hit, so she misses.
How badly do you lot roll?
So as she flings this firebolt up, he's able to duck behind a tree, and it sets the tree on fire. The top of the tree, or sparks on it, but it doesn't. So that's her cantrip. Now she can't. What else can she do now? If she's done a
swan dive off the bridge. That's it, really.
That's it.
Don't worry about helping Torek out, innit?
So you're moving her back. You're moving her back for a bit of half cover. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That takes us
top. She did have the +6 on that roll, right?
Yeah. It rolled for the +6. Yeah. So not a good roll. Not a good roll. So that takes us top of the round back to Mr. Osro, who's dragging these two towards the water.
Oh, brilliant.
Now, just as you step out, Osro, onto this thing, you feel your feet kind of dip a little bit, and you hear a cracking noise. And as you're dragging the two of them, you notice that the not solid snow, but the land underneath has turned to somewhat slippery ice. That is good. Okay.
Okay. First and foremost, can I transfer the grapple into my astral arms so both of them would be 10 feet away from me?
Yes, you can do. Yes, if you want to. Yep.
Yeah. So I will swing them around my body.
Okay.
Which takes. We talked about kind of moving people, how it takes a certain amount of movement speed to move them around.
What did we agree on in terms of how much movement speed did it take? 8%. Was it a portion of movement?
Yeah, it'll still be the same double cost, and it'll be just the distance I swing them around. So, like, if I swing them around 10 feet.
Okay, then. So, yeah, to get to the other side of you is 10 feet, basically. Yeah.
So that'd be 20 feet of movement for each of them.
20 feet of movement, then, to get them both on the other side of you. Okay, then. Yeah.
And are they over the water then?
They are on the edges of the water now, and the ice is good like that as you move them both around. They're on the cusp.
Man, I really want to do this though. I need a little bit more movement. I've already used 40 feet, right?
So you've used, yes, yeah, 20 for each of them. Yeah, 40 feet of movement. Yeah.
And they're 10 feet away from me now, right?
Yeah, we can move them back a little bit just to signify, but yes, they're now 10 feet. I mean, technically speaking, all right, then if they're 10 feet, they're basically, you're holding on to them, but they are basically over the water. I'll move it to about there. It's just give or take a foot or two.
Okay, well, I want to dunk them in the water while maintaining the grapple. I'm just going to basically put them in the water.
Brilliant.
Do you want to effectively try and let go of them and just let them go with the water? Or
No,
you want to
Drown them.
just straight up.
Just-
Faces in the water.
put them down? So instead of
It's up to you how this plays out, but
it's going to be. I might make you roll a strength check against them trying to resist it. Might go for because just picking them and flinging them up over the top. It's quite easy. You fling, you let go. Gravity does the rest. But trying to push them both down into the water, there's going to be. So we'll go for.
but what's the worst that happens? They break through and they go into the water. Yeah, we can do
Effectively,
that.
potentially, yeah. So it'll be about their balance as whether they can stay above the water. Then, so go for whatever. What was it you did to grapple them again? Roll to grapple again, basically. Roll whatever it is to your corresponding that they're going to do a strength check against.
Okay, and I'm going to use my Kenku recall, so I get advantage on one of them.
Okay. So I can tell you that the one,
So
well,
here's the first one.
the one's got a 17.
This is the one with advantage. Nope, that one failed.
Okay, so as you're trying to push the one underneath, he's literally got his arm on you and he's holding and he's pushing back and his feet are kind of slipping in, but he's able to hold on to your arm and keep himself from going in. So you're going to try on the second one.
Yep, 28.
I mean, this one's got a nat. No, he didn't get a nat one. What was that there?
I got a nat 20.
I got a 19. That wasn't. It's all right. The where the dice was, it looked like it was a nat one, but it wasn't. It's slightly is the corner of my screen. So the second one you're able to just push, and he basically just gets submerged down like that. So this one,
Does that mean the one's break from the grapple?
you're still holding on to him. You wanted to push him underneath, didn't you?
Yeah, but the one that I failed on.
No, he's resisted the urge to go underwater, but you've still got him
Okay,
grappled.
but I still have him grappled.
Still
All
have
right.
him grappled.
Yep.
So
I'm done.
that one's been pushed underneath, but this one you're still holding up above. It's like you're holding the one underneath while you're.
Yeah, but he's
Okay.
still alive. I don't know if he'd delete him or not.
Oh no, he's because he's gone underwater.
There is a suffocating rule.
There is a suffocating rule. So
It's like a minute and 30. He can hold his breath at least.
So yeah, so 15 rounds
It's
of
up to you.
combat. 15 rounds of combat. He could basically hold his breath for.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You wanna
Unless
leave-
I like knock the wind out of him next turn or something.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So you've
No,
got
I'm
hold
done.
of him. So one's like this going and the other one you're holding up. He's kind of like fighting the urge. Don't get him like a witch. So okay, that takes us to Tiberius. You've just taken a shot, mate.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting that fucking archer until it's dead.
Okay, so you're going to aim up at him then. Okay, fire away. You don't forget you've got Hunter's Mark. Have you marked anybody?
I don't think I have.
Do you want to stick your Hunter's Mark on him for a bonus? Is it? Yeah, a bonus action to Hunter's Mark him.
Yeah, may as well.
All right, there you go. I'll look after you, mate.
I hit him twice with the longbow. 13 to hit.
13 doesn't hit, so as you fire your first shot, he ducks behind something and then reappears.
Okay, my second shot. 19 to hit.
Second one will hit as he comes back round. The second one, misjudging when you're going to fire again. The second one clips him.
Okay, so that's 5.
Fires total of 9 points of damage. Then I see. Is that right?
No,
Plus
it's 10. No, 9
Four-
plus 5.
14 then.
14.
14 damage then as he misjudges when you're going to fire again. He comes out just in time to get hit by the second shot. Okay. End of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Dolph. Dolph is abandoning the wagon and he's jumping down. And he is making a break towards this chap at the back.
Dolph,
If he-
that's not part of the plan.
He's gone evil.
He's abandoning us. He's
rogue.
leaving.
He's doing a Dolph. He's
You
doing
see,
it all.
you see him jump off immediately, pointing at the guy, and just starts running towards him, fist bared, basically. All right.
I can't wait to see Dolph Roundhouse kick this guy.
That is his turn. Takes us back to Pike. You're up, mate. Hello.
It's me. How's this guy looking?
He's looking like he's taken a bit of a chopping. He's not looking anywhere near as good as he did. He's not looking on death's door though.
Because at the moment, I feel like I'm fighting a boss at the moment over here. The amount of damage I've put into this guy.
That's why I said these archers are pretty good.
The archers,
The archers are the real
more
threat.
skilled.
I'm pretty sure I would have killed the Frost Salamander by now.
The Frost Salamander was killed by now, basically. Yeah, the Frost Salamander.
I'm just going to be a boring rogue and rinse and repeat pretty much my last turn. So I'm going to bonus action, steady aim to give myself advantage.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade. And I'm going to roll to hit.
Okay.
That first one sucked. 14.
So this guy is starting to get the measure of you now, and he's moving out the way of your attacks
I'm getting
coming in as
nothing.
well. So
I'm assuming 14 missed as well.
14 will also miss. Yeah.
Fucking great. Well, I did nothing. That's
Okay.
it.
Wasn't this the
GG's.
fight
I
you were
waited
gonna-
4 hours to do nothing.
Wasn't this the fight you were gonna solo?
Oh, I am. No one else is here. I'm solo in it.
So yeah. So unfortunately, yeah, he's ducking your attacks now as well. Cyrus, you're up, mate.
Oh, goody. Oh, goodness. I guess same as last time, I'm going to use my 2 attacks. The first one is just going to be shooting up towards that archer
Okay.
with my hand bow. After he's hit me. Ooh, that's not good. That's going to be 16 to hit. On the
16,
archer.
16 hits.
Oh,
Just.
perfect. Just hits. All right. Ooh, these dice are rolling super slow. Give me 1 second. So piercing damage is going to be 7. And then hex is going to be another 3.
Okay. So your shot hits him, yeah, with your hex damage and necrotic damage as well.
How's he
Okay.
looking from up there? Can I see him?
Fine. He's looking fine.
God.
He's eating it.
All right, so then I'm going to use the rest of my distance to get up to Bandit F. Is that what that is right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can easily close the distance on him. So you fired your one from your hand crossbow.
And then I'm just gonna make a swipe with him, with my scimitar,
Scimitar.
which is gonna be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit.
We have 7 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then my sword is on fire because I remember I lit it on fire, so that's gonna be another 6 points of fire damage on him.
Cyrus, how do you kill Bandit F?
Oh, perfect. I want to do after kind of aiming up, shooting the guy, I'm gonna just dash towards him and one clean diagonal swipe down his chest.
Just singe the wound as it goes through, basically. Just cuts him. So Cleven, after seeing his mate take a hand axe that split his skull, he is gone.
And do I have any movement left? Because it wasn't that far I had to move up
You
to him,
have
right?
15 feet of movement. 16 feet of movement.
I guess. Oh, I want to get out of range of that archer. I want to move, I guess, as close as I can to that cliff so he's not able to shoot down at me.
This one here.
Yeah, if I get right under that, will he be able to shoot down at me, or will it be a little bit too rough, or can I not tell?
It looks pretty clear. I mean, there's some foliage off to the side here that's a bit further. You won't get to it this turn. But directly below him, it looks clear all the way down.
Oh goodness.
Chances are this is all looking clear, but there's foliage off to this side that looks like it potentially could offer some cover. But it's further to get to it.
Oh no. I guess I'm gonna start to run towards the foliage. I won't make it there, but
So 15 feet is going to get you there. Okay, then. You're about there. All right, then. End of your turn.
Yep.
My poor bandits are getting walloped left, right, and centre here.
Who are bandits? Who are you voting for here?
I'm always voting for the opposition. You know me. It's like my frost salamander. So Magnus, it's up to you, mate. What's going on? What are you doing?
Is it a bonus action to retrieve my axe out of this guy's forehead in front of me?
I would probably let you grab it.
Okay.
I'll let you grab it for a free action.
Not that I can, because there's no one. Where's the other guy? There's one down
toss it
below.
up at the archer.
You've got one down here that's
This is
I'm
firing.
hurt, man. If he hits me again, I'm.
Is he up on the ledge as well? That guy?
Yeah, this guy's up on a ledge as well.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any way? So where the burning, where Arwen is that a way up there?
There looks. Well, I mean, you can't see from here.
No. Okay.
But there's foliage off to this side here. There is a bit of slopage here, but there seems to be some foliage here that seems to be going up.
Is there a direct? Do you half movement if you're climbing up there? Up one of those.
Yes, half movement, and there's acrobatics check involved as well.
Okay. All right. I'll retrieve. I think those other guys have got it sorted at the cart. I'm going to retrieve my hand axe and throw it straight at Archer B.
The hand axe at Archer B. What was your maximum range on that? Was it 60 feet?
20 to 60. So I can move.
Oh, so you
let me move up so I'm within 20. So
okay then.
I can. I guess he's 40 feet, so I'll move 20
So
feet.
if I move you about 20 feet, if I put you there and I just move that to the side a little bit.
Yeah. I just
Let's
want to
test.
Don't have a disadvantage is all.
Yeah. You can get a bit closer, and you're good to go from there. I don't think you're at disadvantage. I think you can.
Okay, so I'll throw the hand axe to hit. Please
okay.
Hit.
Don't forget,
20.
bless. You can add an extra D4 to every attack roll.
Is it damage as well?
Just attack. So
just
I'm
to
assuming
hit.
21 probably hits.
Yeah, 21 will hit him.
And then let's see what we do. Okay, 10 damage. That's all right.
10 points of damage. Okay.
And then, so what did I move? Because I got 35.
About 20 feet you moved.
So if I can get up against the face of the.
So you basically close the distance there, push it right below.
Just so
you can still see him just because he kind of leans down and sees you there.
Yeah.
But
I guess I can't use any more movement to get up because I've pretty much.
You used your movement to get to the base of the mountain.
Pretty much there, aren't I?
To the hill.
Fine. Okay.
Okay. Right. We come full circle back to these guys. Pike.
Hello.
He's now going to try and take swings at you. Obviously, you took your swings at him. He's now going to have a go back. So
we'll see.
We'll see. Indeed. 25 to hit.
Oh, there's no point in me fucking popping shield. Then yeah, sound.
So that one, you're going to let that one go through. Then you're going to let me hit you at least once.
Net. It's 25.
You can let me hit you.
You need to change this guy. You need to
the
change this
leader or
guy
something.
from archer to fucking boss fight. I've done like 30 to 40 damage to this guy. He's rolling 25s.
He's got a. Well, to be
He's
fair,
a-
he's got.
He's
He rolled well at that.
stronger.
He's the bandit
He's
boss.
stronger than some of the people in our group.
He's got a. I mean, he did pretty well on that. He got a 19 plus 6, so he did all right on that one.
And again, I repeat myself, he's stronger than most people in our group.
So 6 points of damage, basically 6 points of
You
piercing
accidentally
damage.
found like that unnamed boss of the group, man.
Okay, 6 points
Yeah.
of piercing. Second swing is a nat
Pike.
1.
Try offering him gold.
So
We gotta hire this guy. We
He-
gotta
with
hire
a-
him.
with a bit of a kind of a rush of kind of exhilaration, actually finally managing to land a hit on you. He pierces you with the first attack, pulls, but he wildly swings with the second one, and you're able to recover from the
I'm
injury
just gonna
and
whisper at this cunt, you're a bitch.
duck under his second attack that comes in. Okay, so that is him done. Let's deal with Chappie here, who is turning his attention to you, Osro. No, he can't see you. You're below the bridge.
I was gonna say.
He won't be able to see you. You're down. You're below the bridge. So he's going to continue trying to shoot at you. He's got one more of these rolls that he can do. So
Have they all got the lucky feat or something? Like what the?
they have a small ability called Archer's Eye, which they can use 3 times. And I'm keeping track of which ones are using them and how many times they're using them. So this guy is going to fire.
So carving out one of these guys' eyes afterwards got you.
So 14 to hit, and I'm going to roll for the final time with him to add 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. Of course, you use +2 to your AC as well, haven't you? Shit. Okay, so that's used that one. He cannot use any more of those. Second arrow. 25 to hit. You better hit you that time.
Second hit, 25.
Second one, 25.
That hits.
So that's 10 points of piercing damage. Okay. I'm not keeping track of any of your healths at the minute, so I don't know what position anybody's left in at the minute. Okay, so where's
party's gonna die to unnamed bandits before an actual boss?
All because we didn't go through the shallows.
So
we survive Yetis, my frost salamanders, the undead, but no, we're gonna die to just folk trying to get a different path in life.
So this guy has got one of these left. I'm going to use it on you, Magnus. So he fires his first arrow. Oh, he's got a nat 20.
Oh,
I've still got to use it because I said I would.
You're raging though, man, right? That's half damage.
So that's 34 to hit.
I need that.
34 to hit.
Can you see these? Can you see these rolls coming up?
No.
I'm using my own map, so I can't see.
I thought. Hang on a minute. Where do I change that so that you? Because I thought you guys were seeing these rolls coming up.
No.
I mean, if I go over to the call, I can see them. But if I'm on my own map, I don't see them.
Oh, okay. Then, but they are visible because they're.
Did you say 34 to hit?
Well, because he had a plus. It was a nat 20, and because I already said I was going to use 10, I had to use it and effectively waste it. But it would have been 34 to hit.
I can't last one.
So
you could literally aim it anywhere on my body and pick it out. You target any little bit.
Okay.
You can target it to my eyelid if you want.
So that's not put the base on there. So that's
on
7. And I need an additional. Hang on. So that's 12. Yes, 12 points of piercing damage, half to 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Man, why can't I roll 34s to hit?
Yeah.
How the fuck can I roll 34s in an archery hit?
So he's used all of his now. So this second one is going to be without any kind of buff to his
you're good, so it's right.
Second one is a 10 to hit.
Nil point. No.
Okay, so first one, don't think it did the damage. That was a little bit of damage, I suppose. That halving thing probably was helpful. So first one hits you in the shoulder as you look up and you see he's aiming directly down at you. But as you recover and move to the side, he tries to fire again and misses you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that moves us on to D. Luminara, he's going to take aim at you because you fired up at him. So this guy hasn't used any of his things yet as well, but we will see. First one to hit is 14 to hit.
No.
Ooh, okay.
Just under. I'm 6.
We'll try again, and regardless of what I get, I'm going to use one of his things this time as well. So with this second arrow, 11, and then plus a D10, 10, so 21 to hit. Dirty
That
20.
hits,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay. So damage coming in from the second arrow is poor roll 5 piercing damage as he just manages to find you out and put a shot in.
Okay.
Okay. So Archer D didn't do very well. E is now taking aim at you, Cyrus, for 1. So D has used one of his now. E can't use any
I'm
of his
dead.
because he's used them all. So first shot coming in, 9 to hit. That's not hitting. Okay. Second one coming in is 21. So I imagine that one's going to hit you.
Shit.
Okay. Damage on the second one is 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh god.
You up?
I got 3 arrows in me. I'm looking hurt when Magnus looks back at me. I'm like hunched over, like I'm a pin needle right now.
Are you Boromir in this? You proper
Oh
Boromir? in
yeah,
this one?
I'm getting low.
Okay. That's them. We go to Luminara.
All right.
So you've just had that little bit of damage.
Yeah. So I'm like, "Ugh," and I got hit. And then I'm going to do healing word on how far away from Cyrus am I? I need to move.
Probably far.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're pretty far.
From Cyrus,
No, maybe 50. No, 60.
63
just
feet.
under. Okay, because it reaches 60 feet.
Oh, perfect. Just sideswipe over.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Just
just
twinkle toes over a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, let me take a few steps. Maybe I try it at first and I'm like, "Ugh," and I can't reach, so then I kind of wobble forward a little bit, and then I go, "Ah," and then I use it.
Okay, so you moving a little bit, are you? And then
Yeah.
are you moving about what 10 feet is it, or
Yeah, sure, 10 feet.
okay? So you can move just about there, and then
Alright.
you're doing.
Yes, I will do second level healing word on Cyrus.
Okay.
Oh, please roll high.
Uh,
Oh god.
wow, you get 6 points.
Oh.
That just hit me really hard earlier. The arrow. Sorry. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to attack. Oh my god, man, he's moving further and further. Oh no, he's not there anymore. You guys killed him?
The bandit, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Banded down here.
Cyrus took the one out there, yeah.
All right. In that case,
He was dead the last 2 turns. That's why you were moving your weapon to the archer.
sorry, I was eating a breakfast burrito. Sorry. Okay. Let's
jealous.
Let me just move my spiritual weapon closer to Archer B then. In that case,
Okay.
I can move 20 feet closer. So as close
20
as I
feet, and
can.
it's kind of working its way up. I kind of envisage this thing is hovering, so
Yeah.
it's
But now,
getting
what's
there.
the range on the spiritual weapon? Because now that you're within that close, it might...
5.
Oh, that's gonna be
5
really
feet.
close.
just outside?
Oh, just out.
Just out.
Ooh.
Just out.
Magnus, you gotta grab him and just pull him down the mountain so he goes through the spiritual weapon.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay. Torek, you're up, mate.
Okay.
Okay, here we go, mate. Here we go.
Composure. Okay, okay.
That's more like it. Okay, here
That'll
we
hit.
go. This is nice. 22. Okay, we're getting better. 12 for the first hit.
12 points of damage. Okay.
Not 20! Yes!
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Kill him! Kill him! Please.
Please, just fucking die! 15, okay, 15 on that.
15, and you got your extra damage on that one, yeah?
I don't have, no, I don't get extra damage with the,
Well, then nat
the
20.
ambush is over.
Nat 20, you get double base damage.
It's auto
Oh, that's
double.
automatic.
It's auto
We go
that's
through
what I was-
this every time.
No, I just wanted to make sure. It's auto calculate because it doesn't calculate
Right.
for my guys. I have to manually do it. So I just want to
Okay,
make sure
so-
people.
That
Okay.
was, what in total? 27.
Okay, yeah, no, I've noted it from both in. So yeah, okay, so both shots hit him. Not looking great, but still standing. Okay.
Finally got dual hits and a nat 20 to make up for it. That's good. I'm happy with that.
Any anything else? You're just holding.
To fly to this tree.
You're gonna fly to that tree. Okay.
Fly to that tree.
All right. And then we're on to bandits, of which we've got Chappie here. So he's making his run around. Now, this one's submerged underwater. So we'll have let's do a opposing strength checks to see if he can get himself up and out the water.
Okie dokie.
So I got a 7.
Oh, it's going to be an automatic beat. 10.
So yeah, as he tries to pull himself up, you just push his head back down further under the water. That's one of the 15 turns that he's underwater. Okay.
Yep.
Second guy is going to take a swing for you with his weapon.
What's his range?
Oh, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. No, he's going to try, but he's miles short. So
and movement speed 0, so he's stuck.
Yeah, he's not going to then. He's just holding on to you, basically. He can't swing.
I'm holding on to him.
You're holding on to him. You're holding on to him. And then, just for our own amusement, Chappie is just working his way downstream, and then goes.
Good time.
And then it's working his way, and he's gone again. Okay, I think that is your job. I think that's your job lot for bandits. Just give me a second. I was checking something. Be right with you.
Yeah, you will.
There's no more bandits on here, is there? They all got obliterated a bit effectively.
Yeah.
No, there's no more. Only the ones you've already done.
There's one at the top, in top left.
Oh yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. It's those 3 basically. There's one that's submerged underwater, him, and then there's this guy. That's cool. Right, that takes us all the way to the end to Arwen.
Fireball.
What are we doing, Pike?
Oh, and yeah.
Yep.
She's gonna pop around just over to here.
Okay.
Can she see that bandit D?
She will still be able to see him up on the hill yet.
Bandit D.
Oh, Bandit D. Sorry, apologies. He's just popping his head out.
Is he gonna get cover?
He will get partial cover. Yeah, same
No,
as.
fuck that then. No, she's gonna go here instead and shoot Archer D.
Go for Archer D. Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a firebolt again.
Firebolt. Okay. So
Cray.
let's put that through for it. Hang on. So on spells, that's a cantrip, firebolt, hit DC +6. She's got. She started off with a 5 + 6. She got an 11, so she falls short. She's not having much luck with these.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop rolling. I think. Thank you.
You could, if you want to roll, if that's what you decide you want to do for again, just roll the.
Not much better, to be honest.
Next time, if you want to roll it, you can roll it.
It's right. She's just gonna sneak back into cover over here as well.
Okie dokie. Osro, you're up.
Okie dokie. So at the beginning of this combat, when they were walking up to Dolph to inspect the wagon, right?
Yep.
They said something like, "That's not how this works." So that's exactly what I'm going to say to this guy. That's not how this works, and I'm going to dump him in the water, same as the other guy.
You're going to try and dunk him. Opposing strength checks then.
Yeah. I'm on my phone this time. That's why I keep having to rotate. And can I use the Bless D4 for this? Is this considered an attack roll?
Yes, go on. For the ruler call, yeah, I'll let you use your D4 for this one because you haven't used it yet for anything. So he's got
Cool.
17 on his strength. So
Jesus, good job.
I need to find the settings so I can change these because I assumed you guys were able to see all this.
Even if I roll a D4, it's not going to beat it. 16.
Okay, so again, you're trying to push him down with his mate. He's clinging onto your arms and just he's dug his ankles in basically, and although the ice is cracking beneath him, he's able to maintain. Next turn, I'm going to make you, him, well, the other guy's underwater. Roll a. It's going to be something for bad. Basically, the ice is going. You'll feel it. All of you will start to feel it going. So. I'll let you know in advance because you can feel that happening and you can make a decision at the start of your next turn as to what you want to do. Okay?
Okie doke. Am I no longer blessed then?
You're still.
Bless lasts until the end of the spell. I think it's concentration
cool.
now, so she has to roll if she gets hit, maybe? Is that how that works? She rolls, or does he roll?
I think. Does it affect her concentration if she gets hit?
Yes, if she's hit, she has to roll to hold concentration.
In
on
which
it.
case, give me a concentration check. Give me a check to see if you can.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
done
it
with
is.
my turn, by
It
the
is
way, so-
concentration.
Because she has been hit. She's been hit by an arrow.
Concentration, like saving throw?
So.
Yes.
Is it intelligence? Is it a wisdom or?
No, it's a concentration saving
Con-
throw.
There's a
Con
save. Con save. Okay.
Constitution.
Yeah, sorry.
I got 18.
And what is your Is that against my DC or is that against something that she's already got in her?
Let me see.
Is that against a DC that I prepared, or is that against? No, that's going to be against her ability to maintain the spell.
It's like a proficiency bonus type thing, isn't it?
It's against her. Yeah. What's her DC to roll?
It
to roll the
says-
spell?
We've had to do this.
When you take damage, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. The DC of the saving throw is.
That's what we need to know. Yeah.
It's DC 10 or half the damage you take. Whichever
Oh, okay,
number
then.
is higher.
Okay. In which case, yeah, she only took 6 points of damage, I think.
So an 18 beats it then.
Yeah. She's fine. She's good. So even though you took that damage, you're still able to maintain that. Okay. Good stuff.
Okay.
So yes, you're
I'm
still.
done with my turn.
Okay, cool. Tiberius, you're up. Oh, this is a tense ass fight. This is, guys. Love it.
I'll do what I've continued to do, and I shall continue to do.
You're still picking fire with this guy. Okay.
Damn fucking right I am. This bastard's gonna die by my bow.
Okay, fire away.
Right, that's a miss.
That's Don't hit him with
And
the
that's
first
a
one.
miss as well.
So 2 shots, and he's able to duck behind the cover. You're playing cat and mouse with this archer. Okay. That's unfortunate, mate. Anything else you want to do? You got movement and bonus action.
You know what? Yeah, I'll fucking use healing hand level 2.
Is that a bonus action? Is it?
Might as well, yeah.
Is it definitely a bonus action? Is it? Yeah. Healing hands.
It's a spell. It's a spell, so
Cure wounds heal is a bonus action. Yeah.
believe so.
That's
Just
what
have a look.
Just double check. Yeah. Check. Tell me if it's a bonus action or not. Because I thought.
It just says
Healing
leg
hands may
Steve.
be the cure
Leg
wounds,
Steve
isn't it?
Ranger. Yeah, cure wounds. Sorry.
It's an action.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah. So
No,
yeah,
so I can't
'cause
do
you,
that.
yeah, you can't do that one, unfortunately, mate.
Yeah, that's fine then. That's all good. All good.
Okay. All right, and you're not going to do any movement. You're staying in the back of the car.
Yeah.
All right. Dolph is on his mission. Dolph wants to close the gap. He is going after the guy over here. All right, so he's running. Pike, you're up.
Dude, Dolph
Fuck,
is
now that came
invisible.
around quick.
Are you being facetious?
No, I came around quite quick, man.
I'm trying.
quite
I'm
quick,
trying.
that
There's a lot of shit
That
going
one.
on.
Right, I'm just going to do the same again, but hopefully actually do some damage. So bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
And then it's going to hit him with my rapier.
Okay. 19 will hit.
Awesome. 19 hits. The booming blade damage, which is 3, which isn't a lot, but it adds up, you know. It adds
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Plus 12.
12 damage.
And
Okay.
Sneak attack. Plus 8. So that is 23 damage.
I can tell you, as you are cutting ribbons out of him,
If he doesn't die, I'm going home.
As you are cutting ribbons out of him, and he's
Back to the
landed
Shadow
one
Fell.
attack on you, I can tell you he is now looking awful, but he's still standing.
Awful! I've done like fucking 60 odd damage to this guy.
You've done
Who
more
did you
than
piss off,
I
Pike?
can tell you've done more than that.
God.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
You pissed Timber off, man. Holy.
So I can tell you he's not looking great at all. Okay.
I'm contemplating just fucking walking off the map.
Are you finding these archers an interesting match? A good match?
I think
Well, no, they've just got more HP than our fucking tank. Who's got a 20 con? And
have.
tough, I think.
They have. They are. These guys are pretty tough. These are the veterans of the bandit world.
Honestly, they're good enough to be elite guard of some fucking royal king.
So,
Maybe they are.
I feel like we should be in a fucking throne room right now.
make you cough.
Good.
They're
Good.
not
set-
bandits,
you
it's
set me up.
actually like Wintellian people, like the kingdom not wanting people to come through the border.
He's trying to kill me. Right. Anyway.
I got to kill Sim in this session, mate.
You're not doing too bad. You're doing all right considering. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, just a pitiful 23 damage.
Okay. That takes us to we're on Cyrus. You're up, mate.
Oh man, I'm dashing away back to the cart. Sheesh. I want to use the rest of my movement to kind of get up to Magnus next to him.
So that'll take 15 feet of your movement.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll get up to him as we try to devise a plan to kill this god archer. Can I see him? I still have a straight.
He's
line
on
of
the
sight
edge.
up to him?
He's aiming down at Magnus.
All right, all I can do is 2 Eldritch Blasts, or as I come up to him, are just gonna go straight up at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Bless on these. I won't forget.
Okay.
All right. First Eldritch Blast is going to be. I'm not even gonna roll the blast. 23 to hit on that one.
Okay, you've got him. Yep.
All right, and then the second one will be. I'm definitely 15 to hit before I roll
That
blast.
doesn't hit. Second one
That
doesn't hit.
So
So
I'm
you
gonna
can
roll
bless that
blast
one.
on that one, which adds 4, so 19.
Now
to
it
hit.
hits. Now it
Okay.
hits.
So altogether, it's gonna be. Let's see, 4. So it's gonna be 10 damage of force on him.
10 force damage. Yep.
And then, oh god, come on, Hex, don't do me like that. And then 5 points of necrotic on him.
And then 5 points of necrotic. Okay. Yep. So he takes a face of 2 blasts of Eldritch Blast, necrotic damage. For a minute, he disappears from behind the ledge, and there's that moment where you kind of in bated breath wait to see, and then he comes back and aims back and fires again.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't have
That's
a
your
bonus
turn.
action that's useful.
Magnus, Cyrus has just come running up to you. You've still got 50% of your movement left, though,
Oh,
Cyrus.
I
do
do.
you want to make an attempt to clamber up?
Will 15 feet of movement make it up there? How high does this ledge
Throw me
look?
up.
15 to 20.
Yeah.
You could probably get most of the way towards the top.
My 8 strength, I ain't throwing you anyway.
It's looking.
Stand on your head.
I'm sorry I can't airlift you this time, Magnus.
Oh, I know. I'm waiting for the chopper lift in.
It's about 15 to 20 feet, and it's double movement. Is it double to clamber up something? Am I right in saying it's double movement to go?
Yeah, I think it gets
rough
tricky. It's
terrain.
difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Unless you have
So yeah,
climbing speed.
you could start ascending. You get maybe a third of the way up, basically, with your 15 feet.
Oh, I'm kind of scared though. I'm gonna start climbing. He's gonna pelt me with arrows.
Unless it's like a straight vertical, and then he'd need climbing gear.
It's on. Yeah, it's like rocky ledges and things like that. It's different jutting out stone.
I'll use my movement to get kind of. I'll keep going. Yeah, that way. Like I'll
You
go
wanna go that
behind
way?
Magnus and start kind of going up and around.
That tree, and hop behind a tree, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll hide behind that tree.
There's no foliage on this tree. This one down here, so this you are still. He can still see you. You can still see him.
Getting really tiny behind the tree.
Okay,
But
so
you're just watching. You're like, what is this guy doing?
so Magnus, you're up.
Oh, I'm going to climb straight up. and try
You're
and
going up, are you?
Swipe him, yeah.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh my fuck.
And it'll be double your move. So it's about 20 feet, and you're about 35, aren't you? So you'll get most
Yeah.
of the way up.
You don't have to make it all the way up. Using enough to get your arm to grab him and pull
Oh
him
yeah,
up.
if I will, yeah. Hang on. Where's check skills? Is it?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Oh dear. Can I use blessed on this?
Now, remind me of the bless things, because I have given it for a few things.
Bless is a D4 to any saving throw or to hit roll, so I don't think it counts for ability checks.
Yeah, no, it would. Yeah.
12 then.
Okay, so you start climbing up. It's taking you a while. You're probably not going to get quite as far as maybe you could have done, but
Yeah.
you are starting to climb. Okay.
How far from the top am I?
It's about 20 feet up. You are about. You're about 5 to 10 feet. You're about halfway there.
Okay.
In fact, no, you're about 5 feet. Yeah, you're about
Okay.
5 feet up. Okay.
Mhm.
Right. In his last ditch effort, Pike.
Alright.
Can
Your
I?
mate.
Sorry, just before
Oh,
I end
God,
my turn,
sorry.
can I just shout at him to draw his attention as an action then?
You can give me a because you've not done a bonus yet. Give me a performance check if you want to try and draw his attention. You want to try and draw his attention.
I just don't
onto
want him to shoot it.
Cyrus.
Cyrus.
Give me a performance check.
11. That's a,
Yeah.
that's a
So what
slightly dodgy whale then.
What do you yell? What do you yell at him as he's basically? Because he looks like he is tracing Cyrus with his bow. What do you
Okay.
yell?
I just shout, "Oi, dickhead!"
Okay, we'll wait and see what happens.
Okay.
Little bit of suspense, right? Archer A, your mate. I'm not going to tell you his name, but your
I don't
your
want to
mate.
know his name.
You don't want to know his
He
name. You want to
does
forget
have
all
one
about
now.
him. You want to forget all about him. Right now, it's a shame because he's these things he's got for range, so I can't even add anything. This is okay. 21 to hit. You've got
Shield.
silly. So you've shield up. So again, as he's desperately trying to like this, you just bring this shield up and it just kind of like smashes into this invisible force field. So he misses on his first attack. He tries to recover and go back in with a second, which is a 17. So just
Oh,
straight,
no.
straight misses.
Yeah, I've got 23 armor AC now, no.
So he's lost all finesse. He's just struggling now. Doesn't land anything on you. Okay.
Give me that headband of intellect and it'd be even higher.
How long does shield last? Just one turn?
Until my next go.
So B
It's
right.
a great spell.
Right.
Is it what level is that? Like?
You go from level 1. Level 1 is any spellcaster.
Oh, do you? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see him tracing, Magnus, you see him tracing Cyrus as he moves, and then you shout that, and he looks at you over the shoulder, and he aims back, basically, and takes fire at you.
Nice.
Okay?
Dickhead, got him.
He's sensitive about that.
Yeah.
So, first shot
Got,
comes
like,
in.
flashbacks to being bullied and everything.
22 to hit.
Yes. It's
11 points of damage, halved, rounded up, so 6
Yeah.
6 points of damage. And then he pulls, and he fires again.
Nice.
16 to hit.
Oh, just.
Just. 5 round up, so 3. Another 3 points of damage. The 2 arrows come in
Right.
and hit your armor.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just eating that. You're just
Yeah.
eating that all up. Okay, Archer C.
I will need you up in a minute, Cyrus. If he fires any more at me.
Archer C switches attention and takes a shot at you, Pike.
Who does?
see this chappie across the way.
Oh, would I get cover from that, my friend?
No, this foliage is below the hill.
It's not about the dude I'm stood behind. I'm not saying like full fucking cover, you know.
No.
Wow.
No, he's not giving you cover. No.
You really pissed Timber off, Pike. You.
No.
Thank you.
You're not in danger yet. You're not in danger.
You gave him 3 weeks to prepare for this.
You're nowhere near in danger.
I'm
never in danger with you.
Did
you not buy him a beer last time you met up or something?
Well,
No,
he's not going to hit you.
Timber knowing.
He's not going to hit you with a 9. Nine's not going to hit you with the first shot.
Of course he's not.
Second shot.
35.
34. Yeah.
He's not going to hit you with an 8 either. So as you two are swinging around each other and doing all this dancing around, these shots go over the top of your head, and you're able to duck out the way of them. You kind of look and see where they're coming from, but still maintain the combat with the guy in front of you. Okay.
Yeah.
So C has fluffed up that, but D is aiming at you, Luminara. So let's go after.
No, not
Let's
again.
go after the healer. So first shot, and he is going to apply. We'll see. I might put it against the damage. Ooh, 10. No, I'm gonna have to use it again. So 10 plus another 10, so 20 to hit, but dirty 20.
That is.
Okay, so the damage comes in from the first arrow. 10 points of damage as he picks you out and sends the shot in. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then he is going to fire again. I'm going to put that down that he's used one of those. And he might. We'll see. Right. 24 to hit.
That is.
Jesus.
So he's going to apply this one on the damage. So 7 plus 2, so 9 points of piercing damage from the second arrow. Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
That mass heal about to be coming in.
All right. And then finally, seeing Dolph coming.
Dolphin
Oh God.
This guy is
Look at him
fine.
out there. What an idiot.
Magnus, fuck you. I'm going to save Dolph.
This guy is finally gonna take aim at. So D has used those now. D has no more. So apart from my one guy who is in hand-to-hand combat, there is no more additional D10s getting added to any hits or damages. You'll be happy to know. They've all expended them all basically. So, including E as well. That surprised me. I must have used them at different times. Okay, so he sees Dolph coming, takes aim, fires once. With a 21, that's going to hit. And we're rolling for damage.
Dolph grabs it midair, throws it back at him in Hulk style.
9. Now, give me a second.
Oh
I gotta start
no.
training Dolph.
He did.
Come on, Dolph. Come on.
He said, give me a second, like this dude got no health.
He don't.
He's a
Somebody's gonna have to
cat.
drive
He's
this
a,
car.
Commoner's probably have like
He's got
2
9
health.
lives. He's got 9 lives. Come on.
He was an alley cat after all, wasn't he?
Hey, he was a bum outside a bar that we.
His 8th life was that crossbow bolt to the neck.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Mysterious dice roll.
As the guy fires, Dolph sees it. As the shot catches it in midair. Ooh.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Throws it round.
What?
And goes to and throws it back.
What?
What a
No, you're
legend.
bullshitting. You're
Doll.
bullshitting.
What? No, I'm
You're
not.
bullshitting.
No, he got just enough to reduce it to 0. So in a
is
twist,
going on?
so Magnus and Cyrus, you see the shot coming in. He watches it. He just goes, catches it, turns and throws.
I'll throw
Wow.
this guy.
I'm gonna have to start training Dolph.
I'll throw
Okay.
this guy's gonna be part of your
What
order
the
or something.
What?
So I need to throw that back. Now you're gonna have to help me with this because isn't clear on here as to. That's just a roll to hit, isn't it? Oh no, hang on. No, I think I've got it.
Osro's trainer's coming in.
It's a. I think it. No, it's not a dart.
Dolph's
So
been
when,
watching Osro stretch.
when you throw, when you throw one back, how do you do it?
It's a ranged attack using the hit dice.
And a proficiency bonus, is it?
Yeah, proficiency's in there for sure.
Okay. Uno memento.
It's a monk weapon, range of 20 to 60.
Oh, that'll be the question then. It's whether. Hang on a minute. Let me get off this. 20 to 60 feet. Is it if it's a disadvantage? Okay, so it's a disadvantage
Does it
because
have
it's.
to go to that guy, or can he redirect it to someone else that's closer?
He could, but you're probably right. He probably would. He's redirecting it toward over here. He grabs and flings it over in that direction. In a twist of fate, you're learning something about Dolph all of a sudden.
He lied to us. He said he's a drunk man. What the...
So, 2 seconds. Let me do this on there.
What is this person that I gave gold to?
He's just got a natural 20 as well.
Oh.
So
if he kills his archer,
22.
oh my goodness.
It is a Christmas present. He must be the Christmas present. He's a monk.
Holy shit.
So
Santa's ugly brother.
And then damn it. So damage-wise, then, are you rolling when you do
I'll
it?
tell you right now. Sorry.
I have to remember this.
It's 1d8 plus 2 for me.
1d8. Right. So the shot comes in. You see him. He catches it. He turns and he flings it up in that direction. It hits the guy. It hits Archer B for 9 points of damage.
You guys are gonna have to tell me about this because I can't see it.
I can probably
Magnus,
say this,
nobody is gonna believe us after this fight, man. They're not gonna believe us.
Me and Cyrus look at Dolph, look at each other like,
Excuse
what the?
I'm probably up in a tree watching this from afar, going like, "What the fuck?"
As this rogue arrow just comes flying across from Dolph, who is charging. Finally, no, that's the first shot. That's still actually the first shot that went at him. I am going to try and hit him with a second one because it shouldn't be that easy. Let's go.
Do it again.
Fuck you, Dolph. 17. You check. Yes, 17 will hit him. Now, the question is, can he do that more than once? Let me just double check. No, he can't.
It's just one reaction.
Oh, okay, then that's fine then.
But you're the DM. You can do whatever you want.
No. He's if it's a reaction type thing.
On Dolph, I'll take it.
Yeah, he's got skills he's got hidden skills, but he's not, Superman. So he's going to take damage on this one then. Not a lot though. Right.
Is he?
We found Dolph Kent.
So as he's turning and flinging the first one, as he turns back around, he goes, and he gets hit by a second one, staggers for a moment, and just kind of pulls it out and carries on running. Okay. So that is their turn. Luminara, you're up.
All right.
Behind that wagon, girl.
Yeah, that's literally what I was gonna do.
Dolphin
maybe
there to save you.
So I'm gonna go on the other side of the wagon. Maybe can I hide on the other side of the horse? Like, sorry, horse, but I need to use you as cover.
You can, yeah. If you want to go round the front and try and get behind the big draft,
fly over,
or fly over the top, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so moving up and over, hovering literally up and over, you land on the other side behind it's a big draft horse as well, so yeah, it's gives you ample cover.
Okay.
You lose visibility, you'll lose visibility of him as well while you stay behind there though.
Perfect. Okay, so I am going to cast let's see. I'm gonna cast Healing Word first on Cyrus. I should be able to reach him.
52 feet.
Yes, I can reach him. Okay. Hold on, let me pull that spell up. What am I gonna do? I will do I will do 3rd level this time. God. Okay,
9 points of healing.
Then I'm going to. So my healing word is a bonus action. So I can still cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
So I will do that. I will cast Cure Wounds on myself. I'll just do 1st level for that.
Is that the case? If you use that spell as a bonus action, you can still do another healing one as an action, then can you?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay, and I just got 6 points of heal. So. And that is my turn.
Okay. Right. Torek, you're up.
Okay.
That's the scene going on over here. The fight. I love how this fight is in like 2 parts on both sides of this bridge. It's kind of like.
I think I'm just within range. Could I swoop down and kind of basically just land on this guy's head?
So
perch myself on this guy's head to try and like help him dunk him down.
Oh, okay. Then so you want to try and push him down as well?
Just kind of like land on him with my taloned feet and just like push him down with that, like with my body weight.
Okay.
So basically just standing on his head, like half flapping my wings to balance myself out.
Give me, as you try to push down, because obviously Osro's trying to do this at the same time.
So
give me a strength check with advantage, Torek, as you come down and try and push him down with advantage.
17.
Nah, the ice just goes down as you land on him. The ice goes from beneath him because of the weight, and he just disappears underneath me. Now I need you to roll a acrobatics check, because your momentum as you land and he starts disappearing underneath. You need to make sure you're not going under with him.
I'm flapping my wings to balance myself. I'll do.
But the momentum of you hitting and him then suddenly going, it's whether you can.
16.
Yeah, so you're able to, as he disappears underneath the water, you're able to recover and just push yourself back and land on the ice next to. And Osro now has them both underneath the water.
When he does that, I'm going to glance at him, and in the voice of a Greyfields axeman guard, there's the chili skull.
Torek's just going to burst out laughing, and then just, as he's doing that, just knock another arrow.
Okay. So that's your... Say that'll be your bonus action for that strength check, so you've still got an action.
Right. I think, since I'm still kind of like... Wait, did you say I landed next to him, or am I still like hovering, kind of?
Yeah, you're down just lower on the bridge.
Would I be able to see Bandit D?
2 seconds. Bandit D, no, you're below the bridge now. You've lost sight.
How about Archer A?
No, because you're about 10 or so. In fact, you're 10 or so feet down from there, but this actually is a slope that goes down to the water. So you've lost visibility of all 3 of them now on that side. You would possibly be able to see B across the way.
Right, in that case.
B, yeah. You might be able to see him, but depending on the range.
Okay, in that case, I'll shoot at B.
Okay.
I think that's, yeah, that should be within my range, I think.
That is 114 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so first hit, nah, that's a 13.
13 isn't going to hit.
26 for the second.
Will hit.
And that's 12.
Okay, so 12 points of damage against Archer B across the way. So Cyrus and Magnus, you see this rogue shot from across the water just come flying in, takes him, and he leans down for a second, he starts coughing, and then you see blood that starts coming out as he kind of like coughs. He's taking this arrow to the chest. This one's winded him. It's not looking good. Okay.
Perfect.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Right, that takes us to Uno Momento. Where are we in the combat? Oh, bandits now. I've got 2 bandits underwater, and I've got one that's trying to... He's going to come round, basically. So this guy gets round to here, appears on the slope going down. You now see him. Corresponding strength checks, Osro. You're now holding these 2 underwater. Okay, so we'll go against each of them. So give me a strength check against the first one.
Is this just a straight strength check, or is it athletics?
It's basically... Now, here's a question. Hang on a minute. If they got any footing? No, they haven't got any footing now. They're now in the river. So technically, it's a strength check on you to see if you keep hold of them, because they're now basically they're in the water. So potentially they're going to get pulled away.
So here's kind of where the question comes from. So while my astral arms are out, I can substitute my wisdom modifier on strength checks.
Okay. For wisdom.
Yeah, and so when I put my arms out, I manually do that to my athletics check. But if I was to do a straight strength saving throw, the modifier is going to be different.
Yeah, do athletics if you want.
Does that work?
So yeah, question. So you effectively their footing is more or less disappearing now as they've gone under the water. So it's you want to keep hold of them and keep them dunked underneath, or just effectively you lose as the current.
I want to hold them. Yeah.
Okay,
but
so
also stay standing.
So give me 2 athletics checks then.
23 and 28.
Okay, so both of them you're able to keep hold of. So they're fighting, trying to keep hold of you. You're basically holding them under the water, and the current is pulling, but you're kind of resisting that as you're holding them both under the water, drowning them effectively.
Yep.
Okay.
2 turns in.
Okay. That is... nobody sees this guy now. He's wherever he's ended up, he's gone out of sight. Takes us down.
How long before these 2 bandits start taking cold damage?
They can hold their breath for a minute and a half. So
yeah,
that's
but
15.
cold.
Oh, cold.
Would they be getting freezing in this water?
It ain't gonna be long until. But it ain't gonna be long until they're gonna start.
Sorry.
Yeah,
there is something like a shock factor, but that's up to the DM.
Yeah, it won't. They won't. Yeah, it ain't gonna be much longer until they're going to start to suffer for that, for being in the water.
Poor guys.
Arwen is up. Pike.
Hello.
Hello.
Kill that boss already, man.
No, I'm Arwen at the moment.
Hello.
It's gonna pop out and firebolt Archer D.
We're going for firebolt right now, just so that we can just put to bed that I'm not fleecing you on the rolls.
I mean, you sound like you're fucking trying to hide something now.
Now she gets a +6. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
And she's been rolling fucking 2s all day.
She's not been doing great. She's definitely not been doing great. So. What's the standard? It's does it say? Well, it's a D20, isn't it? +6. So roll me a D20 and add 6. Just do a standard D20 roll and add 6.
Oh, would you look at 25? Would you look at that? Okay.
Right.
Imagine.
Well, there you
That's
go.
what happens when you actually roll.
You could roll for her then. You could roll for her, you cheeky fucker. So, all right. So the damage, according to this,
2d10.
Well, you can roll that as well.
It's 18, my friend.
Right. And this is against Archer D. Where is he?
Off to the left.
Okay, we've got him. So 18 points of fire damage. We got him. Okay, so you hit him square in the face. He's catching fire and is burning off. He pads it all down basically, and apart from looking singed across all of his eyebrows in front of his face, he's still standing. Okay.
She's got no bonus action spells, man.
You're gonna have to talk to her when you see her. You're gonna say, "Oi!"
No, that's her character. She do what you want. That's it then.
Okay.
No. I'm just gonna hide back.
You're moving her back in. Duck out, move back in. All right then. That takes us. How are we doing for time as well? We'll see how this fair. Probably be a quarter past on that break, I reckon. Okay, top of the round, back to Osro. So what you doing, buddy? You've got these two guys held underneath.
Am I broken through the ice and I'm now standing in the water?
Right, at this point in time, so you've got two guys that have been submerged underneath and they're getting pulled. Okay, so we need acrobatics or athletics check for you to maintain, because the ice is now cracking. You're having to reposition yourself as you're holding them. That ice is getting unsteady underneath your feet, and Torek coming down as well only adds to the problem. No offense, Torek. So give me an athletics or acrobatics.
9.
Right.
Can I step over the wind at all? Can I do any of this?
You haven't done any of your movement yet. Yeah. Do you want to try and? But if you're going to try and move back, obviously they come with you unless you let them go. So that's the question. Do you want to maintain your position? If you maintain your position, you're going basically. The ice is going underneath your feet. So it's quick decision
I'll go
time.
back.
What are you going to do about them?
Back.
What are you going to do about them?
Keep them grappled with my astral arms at 10 feet.
At 10 feet. So how far back are you going?
Enough to have my feet on the ground or on more solid ice.
Okay. So you're going back onto there. 10 feet. Okay.
Now, you know what? Let me zoom in. Bandit B's coming up pretty quick, so...
Yeah, because if you step back to get onto solid ground, 10 feet, they're coming up out of the water with you.
I'll let go of one of them.
You're going to let go of one of them. Okay.
Your choice.
All right, then. So as you let go of C, that guy just disappears. So you've got
but I'll
one
keep
of
the other one, and I step back.
He's pulled. Still comes out, and the foot. There was basically because there's that slight curvature on here. One of them, this side, disappears. Is gone. You let go of him. You have to. This one gets pulled up and out. So he's as he just comes out, and he looks blue, and he's just panting for air. Basically, as you pulled him up out of the water, and the ice is it's still cracking for him, but your astral arms are dragging him up onto that breaking ice. Okay.
I'm gonna punch him.
You're going to hit him. Torek, on your turn, I'm going to need either an athletics or an acrobatics as well, unless you'll tell me that you're hovering. Oh no, I think you just... What were you doing? But anyway, we'll come to that. Osro, you're going to hit him, are you? Okay then.
I haven't used an action yet, though, have I?
No, you haven't. You haven't used an
Okay,
action
so
yet.
I get 2 attacks. The first one probably misses. That one probably misses too. 10 and 11.
I can tell you in a momento. Both of those hit. Both of those miss. Sorry, both of those miss.
You know, get advantage against them because they're grappled.
Yes, wouldn't you? That's a point.
That doesn't say that in the rules.
The grapple creature speed is 0.
If I had the grappler feet, I would.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, you don't get advantage. No, so both of those. So as he's flailing about, as he comes up out of the water, you're unable to land a decent hit on him. Okay.
Done.
I'm going to turn him blue because that's pretty much what he is at the minute. Okay. Okay. Right. That's that one then. That takes us to Tiberius. Tiberius, you're up.
Oh, I'm here.
What are you doing, buddy?
Is that dickhead still alive?
This one up here, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to shoot some more arrows at him.
Okay. Fire away.
Right, that's 18.
18 will hit.
Right, that's 6 plus
6 plus.
6, that's 12 damage to him.
Okay.
Oh, I just accidentally backed out of that. Didn't mean to do that. Nat 20, so 29.
Okay.
$17 damage.
Right.
Plus-
Tiberius. Okay, yeah.
I was going to do a Hunter's Mark, but if it's good, that's going to kill him.
I could take as his head.
That's 18 damage.
As he's patting the fire down and recovering, as he looks up and looks at you, and those shots come in, how do you want to do him? Where do you want to hit him? He's patting the fire down to get it off him after that being hit, and he looks up basically as your shots come in.
I sort of want to hit him directly in the throat.
So basically, as he's patting the fire off him and he looks up, you just fire the fire, send the 2 arrows, and the second one just goes, and he just kind of like his eyes just suddenly go wide, and he just falls back out of sight, off the edge of the ledge.
Yeah,
just disappears off the edge of that ledge. Okay.
Sweet.
First archer killed.
Christ.
You're welcome.
Okay. That is that? Do you want to do anything else? Movement or bonus action?
Where's the next closest enemy? Sorry.
You've got another archer up here, which you could see. That might be your next closest.
Well, I'll move to where the trees are.
So you're going to hop down out the cart.
Yeah. I'll mark it. Move to about there.
Move to about there. Okay. There's a small penalty. Was there a small penalty? Did I apply a small penalty on you, Osro, for jumping out?
Slight.
10
like
feet,
5
right?
feet.
About 10
or
feet.
or something
5 or
like
10
that.
feet. Okay. So you're coming in line with Luminara.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Just moving the horses. Oh, hang on a minute. I can't move the horses because they were. There's no need for the cover, but they're there. Okay. That's the end of your turn then, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Dolph is continuing his death and glory charge in this direction.
I want to see what this guy can do.
Screaming, "You bastard!"
He hasn't stepped of the winded, so we know he may not do enough.
That's a good point. He could have used double movement in that time. Really, no, he did. No, he did do something in a
So
reaction.
he is a monk.
Are we confirming he is a monk?
I'm just thinking more that he could use his double movement. Really, I could have really technically done that. Technically speaking, you know what? Just for the sake of brevity. No, for the sake of brevity, I am moving him up because he would have double moved. I should have double moved him, really. So that's a good point. Thank you for pointing that out. He's at the base of the thing, and it looks like he's about to hop up and grab onto the thing and try and pull himself up. Okay. So. That takes us round to Pike. Come on, Pike. I know you want to do it. Your man is spitting blood in a terrible way. Put him out of his misery.
I don't know if I got the fucking stones. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to bonus action to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Booming blade with my rapier. So let's see how this goes.
That'll hit.
20. Right, so boom blade, boom. It's 8 damage.
Okay.
Rapier. That's 11 damage.
Okay.
Sneak attack. 2. That's 21 damage in total.
Right. As this guy's panting, his blood's coming out, and he just basically can barely lift his weapon to deflect the attacks coming in. How do you want to kill him?
It's halfway expecting, still standing.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. I don't really know, to be honest.
He can barely lift his weapon up to deflect this attack coming in. He's kind of just heavy breathing, coughing. There's blood pouring out of his mouth from various wounds.
I'm gonna sweep his legs out from underneath him, so he's laying on his back like a little bitch.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna, as like the fucking hold my rapier in the air and the fucking lightning arcs off it, gonna stab it down into his fucking face.
So before his back has really even touched the ground, as he's going down, you're following him down with a blade and just sticking him there, and he shudders for a minute and then just falls flat, and he is gone.
Right, that's me done, guys.
Was there a lightning arc? And did lightning strike?
He said that to me as it took him the whole fight to kill the one guy.
Yeah.
I mean, you would say the same after all that, bloody hell.
I think I've done like fucking 80 damage to that guy.
Killed the boss, man.
Kill the bandit leader.
Still got your movement.
No, I don't.
We need to take one of them alive.
Generally don't. I'm not allowed to move.
You're not allowed to move.
No, that's how I get my advantage by not. I use my movement.
Okay.
Support my movement. Yeah, that's me. Generally done. I've got no actions, bonus actions, no movement.
Okay, no problemo. That takes us to Cyrus, who is moving along the cliff edge. We're going to finish this round of combat, then we're going to take a break, guys.
Can I still see him from where I'm at?
You can, yeah. He's hugging the edge of the cliff, trying to fire at you guys. So yeah, you can see him.
I don't want us both to climb up there. He dies quick, and then we have to climb back down.
Trust me, you won't die quick.
If I use all my movement, can I get up there in this go right now? I have all 30 feet.
It's about 15 to 20 feet up. You moving along. Potentially you could get up there if you get the acrobatics check.
Oh goodness.
So you'll get up there if you get the acrobatics check. He's looking at the minute. He's looking at Magnus at the minute. He's aiming at Cyrus. So he's not really even looking at you anymore.
My acrobatics isn't the best, but I guess I'll try.
Yours, mine. Mine's terrible.
I'm going to attempt to climb up the side here.
Okay, give me that acrobatics check.
Oh, this Lego dice looks crazy. Oh, 7.
As you're trying to shift yourself up, you grab hold of something, and as you pull to try and get your weight up, it comes loose. And you basically, at this moment in time, you're kind of just like you're trying to keep yourself up, so you are not ascending at the moment. You're barely balanced.
Okay, fuck it, action! Blast him with an Eldritch Blast.
So as you kind of grab hold, you just. It wasn't enough for you to fall off. It wasn't like a natural one or anything, but you had to like steady yourself, and you couldn't ascend. So okay, go for an attack.
All right, we're going to have, even with blast, I don't think that one's hitting. 14 to hit for the first one.
Misses.
And then 19 to hit before blast. I'm not even gonna.
That one hits. Yep.
Okay, so then that one's gonna do. It's gonna be 5 force damage.
Okay.
And Hex, where are you? 2 necrotic, 7 damage.
So as you kind of you're wobbling, you grab hold of the tree that's kind of like sticking out the side of the rock, and you aim upwards and you go to fire. You see he's looking down and he's drawing to try and fire at Magnus again. And just at the corner of his eye, he just moves and looks at you just as you go, and there's this blast of energy just comes flying up and just hits him, and basically just disintegrates his face.
Ooh.
Clean off. Just in this
Nice.
purplish energy, his face just disintegrates, and his body falls forward and goes past and just lands on the ground next to you, Magnus.
Oh, thank goodness.
God.
Necrotic. What are you getting him high?
For my free I guess action, I'm gonna look to Magnus and yell, "Help, Dolph!" as I'm like looking over to Dolph, sprinting forward in shock, like.
So yeah, where does that put us? Oh yeah, that's one there, one over here, and a bandit, and excuse me, and a bandit that's being dragged up, frigid and blue, basically out of the water. Okay. So is that the end of your turn then? You've done your movement,
Yeah.
you've done your action. Okay. Magnus, that brings us to you.
Wait,
Nicely.
I lied.
Oh.
Before. How far away is any other enemy from me?
I'll tell you. The closest enemy to you now is 115 feet.
All right, I'll have to get closer, so I guess I can't do it this turn.
Okay, una momento.
Now I'm over my turn.
Okay. Right. So, Magnus, yeah, you're up.
Okay. So is he? If I hop down, and I guess I was only what was I?
You
5
weren't very
feet?
far up
Yeah,
anyway,
just-
so yeah, it would not even really a penalty for you to hop
No.
down.
So I'll hop down, and I'll dash. I guess I can double move.
So that's 70 feet for you, is it then? If you do,
Yeah. But as I ran past the guy, I guess is he still got my hatchet in him?
No, you picked that up, I think, didn't you?
No, I threw it at this guy who just fell past me.
Oh, yes, so you could grab that. I'll let you grab that one. Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I'll grab that as I run past and dash 70 feet towards this
70
guy.
feet. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, wait,
Right,
actually,
Little
sorry,
dwarf
where
in
does...
heavy armor has more speed than me. Come
Oh,
on.
no, I don't wear heavy armor. I only wear light armor. Where would the 35 take me? How far away from him? Sorry.
That's okay.
So would I be within... How far was that?
About there, and then that would put you about just under 70 feet.
So that's with disadvantage then, isn't it? If I throw it?
Oh, if you want to try and throw your axe, yeah.
No, I'll keep hold of it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, keep hold of it.
Okay. Right. So, one archer dead, two archers dead. Archer C. Right. He's seen you just dispatch his mate, Mr. Pike. So he is taking aim and firing. 21 to hit. Doesn't hit.
I mean, I ain't even cast shield yet, Mark.
so just misses it, just ducks out the way. All right. Second shot. 8. So that's not hitting. So,
Let me just double check that one, mate. Let me just. Oh no! I
desperately trying to land these shots on you and can't.
Oh no! That one missed.
So he is going to.
You're intimidating God. What are you doing?
He's moving like bandit. So
I'm fucking God in this house.
Unable to land his shots, he
Rise.
moves away from the ledge in that direction. Not yet out of sight, but moving away from the ledge.
Oh, no one's catching that fucker if he's running.
Okay, that's him. This chappie is taking aim at you, Cyrus. Because he's a bastard.
Damn it.
Because he's a bastard. First, let me just check the range on that. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. First shot. Yeah, 9 isn't going to hit you, is it?
Yeah, no. He's got two guys pushing him, and he's like, "Yeah, fuck that guy way back there."
You got the range. He's got the range on you, though. 18 to hit.
Yeah, it just hits.
Okay. 10 points of piercing damage. Just clips you under that tree there.
4 arrows in me now in all different directions.
So he fires, and then he too begins moving back away from the ledge. He's going to find himself in a bit of trouble though if he's not careful. So he moves back. He starts running away from the ledge. In fact, at which point you're both below and you're both below. Visibility on him is broken because nobody is at that height. Okay. So currently he can't be seen. That takes us to Luminara. So you've just seen another arrow come flying across and just hit Cyrus again. And you've got Tiberius come running up by the side of you.
Alright.
Finish the fight.
I don't even think I can reach him where I'm at. Where is he?
Who are you looking for?
Who's left?
There is a. You can see it's a bit of a. There's a slope there. You can kind of see on the other side of the river that Osro, with his astral arms, is stepped back and dragged somebody up out of the water, and it's got Torek next to him. What else can you see? You've lost sight of that guy. Yeah.
There's a bandit above the bridge, isn't there?
Yeah.
The north side of the bridge is a bandit.
He's just coming round. You might struggle to see him.
Yeah, but if she goes right.
If she moves, if she moves right, yeah, she would be able to see him.
Okay. Let me think. Okay, yeah, I'll move to the right, but I still want to be close enough to Cyrus to try to heal him again. I feel like I'm just not healing you good at all. So
well, don't feel bad.
If I move that way, the trees will be in the way, huh? Are those trees?
There is a couple of trees there. They're not too bad in terms of you probably won't lose visibility of him if you move into this area.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll move.
How far do you want to
go? Just like right in the middle, like right there.
Okay, there you go. So you can kind of see across the water, and you see you can see this going on down here, but then you've also got Cyrus to the south.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I guess I'll just try to hit him with Sacred Flame if is that
okay.
60?
So the chap that's being held, you get advantage on this because you're flanking him, and he's also grappled as well. So.
All right, am I 60 feet from him right there?
In terms of distance, just under.
Awesome. All right, I will cast Sacred Flame. And 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Healing Word again on Cyrus.
Is that your cantrip healing word?
Yes.
Sacred Flame is.
Oh no, yes, Sacred Flame is my cantrip. Healing Word is my bonus action.
So if you cast a cantrip. Clarify this for me a second, because I had to do a quick look up a minute ago. If you cast a cantrip as your action, you can't cast another spell as your bonus.
No. So if you cast using your bonus action, a spell using a spell slot, you can still use your action to do a cantrip. You just can't do 2 spells a turn that use a spell slot.
Right, okay then. So you've used your bonus action to do Sacred Flame, so you're still good for.
No, I used a cantrip for Sacred Flame. I'm going to use my bonus action for Healing Word.
Okay, well, I think that's what he's saying though.
Well, it's possible because if your bonus action is a spell, you can still use your main action as a cantrip. It just can't be 2 spells, but you can do a spell and a cantrip.
So she's good in this instance then.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
You good? Just wanted to check. Sorry.
All good. And I will do. I don't know if I should use my last 3rd level slot on you. I'll use my 2nd level slot.
You're not that good.
You know worth it that much.
Okay.
So 8 points.
I love you, but I don't love you that much.
How we? How's everybody looking? I'm just having a little glance. There's a few pin cushions. I see a few people taking a little bit of damage. This is cool.
I've taken like 5 or 6 arrows, I think.
This is pink. There's definitely some pink
I know,
cushions.
we've taken a lot of arrows.
Okay, so that's 8 points of healing for Cyrus then.
Yes, and
Use about 20 feet of your movement to get where you are. You've got about 10 feet left. I think, is it? Oh, how much movement you got? Yeah, 10 feet left.
Huh. Okay, maybe I'll move 10 feet back then, just so that.
You want to go back a little bit?
Yeah, I don't want to be in both of their. Maybe I'll get out of one of their sight or something. I don't know.
Okay, you're moving back just there a little bit. Okay, rightio. Good stuff. Now, Mr. Torek, you've come down off the tree. You're on the ice. You're on the ground, or are you hovering at the moment?
Hovering.
You're hovering. Okay, then the good choice. So you're hovering about there. What are you doing, mate?
See Bandit D, obviously.
You see him coming round, yeah.
Just gonna
You
fly.
see me looking at him. I'm looking at him.
Just gonna fly here.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna ready an arrow, but I'm gonna shout at him to throw down his weapon.
Give me a persuasion check.
I love a -1, but that's a 17, so that's all right.
Okay. He throws his weapon down. He kind of stops for a minute, staggers, and kind of looks at Osro dragging his mate up out of the water, and kind of looks around and realizes he's by himself, and kind of just puts his weapon down.
Yes.
Drops the axe.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna with the arrow still knocked at him. I'm just gonna gesture him to come forward, but just slightly to the right.
So.
Just slowly approach with his hands up, basically.
Okay, so that's what you've asked him to do. You just kind of gesture him to move forward towards you.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll leave it there for them. We'll see what happens.
Yep. Ready
so
action.
So so you've used your bonus action then for a persuasion check.
I'll use a ready action just to fire an arrow at him in case he tries anything funny.
So a ready action to fire an arrow if he does anything funny. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
Right. Define anything funny.
Trying.
Tells a joke.
If he tells any jokes, he's done.
If he does anything.
He puts any clown makeup on, he is screwed.
Any dad jokes.
Dad jokes, he's absolutely done.
I will shoot him in the leg if he tries to run or tries to tackle or just do anything.
Okay.
To
As he drops his after this is all happening within 6 seconds, as he drops his axe, he immediately turns and starts trying to run. So roll an attack to try and hit him.
Okay.
He turns and tries to run.
But he dropped his weapon and he's running?
He's dropped his weapon and he turns to go to run.
What a pussy.
That is a 17.
17 will hit, roll damage. You're aiming for his leg, fair enough, but roll damage.
That's a 9.
Okay. So, just literally, and it just takes him arrow straight through the side of the knee. Although he disappears behind here for a moment, you hear a squeal of pain, and you see his leg still sticking out here, basically. He is on the ground.
I still do have a bit of movement. Can I just kind of
You did have a bit. You can move forward if you want. You were ready, yeah. I'll let you move forward a little bit if you want to.
I got 28 feet left, I think. So actually, no, 18. Sorry. So
it's kind of out of turn, but I'll let you move a little bit forward. Okay, so you can kind of see. Yeah, there you go, just to there. He's on the ground. He didn't move far. He's crawling basically, but he's not getting very far. He's crawling. He's just crying.
I'm not even knocking an arrow on this. I'm just gonna. I'll just wait, but I'll just gonna slowly walk.
He keeps looking back at you, and he's just digging his nails and trying to push himself through the snow, and he's trying to crawl away in that direction.
Take him hostage.
So he's the
We've
other
already got
guy.
a quota for hostages.
The other guy.
Some more won't hurt.
Corresponding stealth strength check. Sorry, you go for athletics. Osro, for this chap that you've pulled up out of the water. Do you want to go for an athletics check on this guy?
Am I still on ice or something? Or
no, you're not. But obviously you've grappled him, and you're. Now, if he wants to try and break a grapple, that's a strength check, isn't it?
Ultimately it's up to you. If you read the rules, you can't break it through as just a strength check.
If so, okay. So what's standard for somebody trying to break out of a grapple? What's the?
Like I said, it's up to you, but it ends if the grappler is incapacitated, or if the creature is thrown from my grapple by forced out of it. It's up to you.
He could only be only by incapacitating you could he break the grapple, according to from.
Yeah, because I've made the strength checks to have him held. Like he's held by me.
Right. Okay.
So if he wants to fight it,
so he can do that. Okay, then. All right. So we won't because
it's up to you how you want to do that.
20 that, but no. What we'll do is he's going to try and attack.
20.
Nat 20. But if that's what it says, then we're going to go for an attack. He's going to roll to try and attack you. Okay.
I think that hostage position is going to open up in a second.
So 18 to hit.
That hits.
That'll hit.
What's he hitting you with though? Because he's got miles away, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. Yes, this won't be able to.
Astral I'm a noob, and I'm not going to say anything. But I was like,
no. Good shout. Sorry, that's the second time I forgot that.
Good call,
His reach is 5 feet. Thank you very much. No, okay, he can't.
Yeah, that's not sitting well with you, is it?
It's a good little like loophole position to sit in, isn't it? You've got him at 10 feet. He can't attack you, but he can't incapacitate you either.
Could he still throw something?
No, he's got a light crossbow. He's got a light crossbow, so he is gonna.
Sorry, I was
No. He's got a light crossbow, so he's gonna try and hit you with the crossbow. So I'm gonna take. I mean, they're +3 on both, so it's the same hit basically. So I'm gonna shoot you with a crossbow. Okay.
Okay. 20 to hit hits.
So 6. So basically, as you've got him held with these astral arms, he's fiddling around. He basically pulls something forward and he just shoots it in your direction. So 6 points of piercing damage as this thing and just hits you. Okay.
Can I use my reaction to deflect it?
You could if you want to. Yeah.
You're goddamn right.
Arrows are the flavor of the day today. Everyone's shooting arrows at everybody. We're almost.
Let me see. I just have to relook how this works. I can catch it. I spend 1 key point and I catch it. There's no roll.
Okay, cool.
So you spend a key point and I catch that shit.
So literally, as this thing comes from like 10 feet away, you just catch it just as it's like aimed at your head. Okay, you don't want to throw it back at him at all.
Nah.
No. Okay.
Nope.
This guy, this poor fucker.
Having a torrent time, isn't he?
Okay. Before we take a break, the last person to go is Arwen Pike. So.
Everyone's on the fucking dippity do now, aren't they?
It's kind of there's a guy crawling up that you can see that's just crying and just crawling in a trail of blood behind him, trying to crawl away from Torek.
We can pretty much end it.
I mean, it's up to you. You can frazzle the shit out of this guy if you want to on the floor. Depends on.
I'd rather grab him, but.
You see, all you see, Arwen, is just basically this guy crying and crawling away. He's looking over his shoulder at something, but he's just trying to drag himself away.
I also see the dude over here.
Give me a perception check.
No.
He is a little bit away from the ledge, but you're on a slight elevation as well, so possibly we'll go for a DC. No, you don't see him.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, you don't see him.
Okay.
Facts. Yeah, you see him still up there, but Arwen doesn't see him.
Okay, then I will take the true Arwen fashion and just fucking
frazzle the guy
bandit in front of me.
Frazzle the guy on the floor. Well, roll your D20 and add your 6 then. This guy should, and in fact, this guy's prone on the floor, so don't you get advantage for that?
You get disadvantage if it's a ranged attack.
Is he prone or
Oh,
is he crawling?
He's crawling.
so that is
He's
So he's not
crawling.
prone.
Oh, okay. He's not. on
Prone
the
is
ground.
like you're lying down on your ass.
Oh, okay. So he's crawling. Yeah.
And it would have been disadvantaged. That's why I argued it.
Okay.
Dark's just slowly walking after this guy as well. I'm
He's
just
gonna
see
get
this
burnt to
guy
a shit.
going, Like, what the
So 2d10.
Like, I'm already putting the bow on my back. I'm ready to grab this guy.
Too bad I didn't
Yeah.
tell Arwen that. 18.
So from the bridge, Torek, all you see is just this guy's literally just crying for his life and crawling away. It's just this firebolt just come and hit him, and he just starts screaming this awful, blood-curdling, agonising scream as he just starts to flail around on the floor and just burns up into a cinder in a pile of black on the floor. He's
She
gone.
probably would have done that. Yeah.
She would have done that. 100%. She
I
would
wouldn't
have done that.
100% would have fucking burnt.
I'm just gonna like take a step back for a second and be like, I'm just like, God's above.
If I was going to be a true Arwen, I probably should have used magic missile. But
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I was wondering that 3 rounds ago, but
So
I'm just gonna look at Arwen and shout, that was worse than what I had planned.
So guys,
that
that
may be
takes
her
us.
first combat without magic missile.
That takes us top of the round, but we're about just slightly overdue for a 10:15 break. We're at 22, so we'll take a short, say 10 minutes if people are happy with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll grab a beer, grab drinks and stuff, and I'll see you back here. Call it past, all right?
Roger.
Sounds good.
All right, guys.
One's run. Say again, mate. Sorry. Yeah, so I charged down the middle of the road, threw an arrow and cracked his head open. Split the guy in the middle of the road. Picked my hatchet up and threw it at this guy, and he took it with 10 damage. And then as he fell down the cliffside, I grabbed my. Yeah, Cyrus took him out. Yeah. Yeah. That was like last session, I think.
But yeah, no, he did
A joke,
indeed.
a joke.
Okay, right. How's everybody doing? Is everybody back? Cyrus, Luminara, I know Tiberius is back. People I can see. Yep. Everybody ready to go again?
I think
I'm here.
Mike's still away.
Okay. Give me uno momento. All right. And here we go. Okay, top of the round. Osro, you've got your guy. You got your guy held at 10 feet. That's just tried to fire a hand crossbow bolt at you. You've caught it. What are you doing?
What are the chances of me being able to handcuff this motherfucker?
Handcuff him. You've got Have you got
manacles
manacles?
on my belt line?
I've got both.
Yes. Yeah. Is there any particular? I guess
I'll just use
you've got him
use an
grappled.
action to do it.
Yeah, you've got him grappled, so he can't really get away. So yeah, you can go for it. You can try and manacle
Can I
him.
do
Yeah.
that?
Yep. Use an action to manacle him.
He's handcuffed and I'm done.
All right. So he's at the moment his
Wow.
teeth are chattering. He's basically blue, and he's used
Assume
most of
I
his.
still kind of have him under my control, though, right? Is he still grappled?
Well, you still you manacled him, but you still got him. In fact, probably more so now. You've got him manacled.
Yep.
Okay. End of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Tiberius, you are up.
Okay. So whereabouts am I now?
You are currently over here. The fight is moving down the road to the south. You've seen Magnus running off and Dolph. You see Cyrus is currently here, nursing some perhaps 4 arrows stuck in him.
Right, I'll go to Cyrus and I'll heal him up.
So you want to
Okay,
move
right.
30 feet gets you to about there. So you're not within physical touch of him, but you can see him.
Now, so what I'll do is I'll heal myself up now. Then if you, Cyrus, you want to move closer to me, then I'll heal you up on your turn. Can I do that?
Yeah, I mean, not on his turn you can't, but on your next turn you can.
Okay.
Okay, so you want to heal in hands yourself, basically, or heal in touch.
Yeah.
What you could do is you could hold your action to heal the next person that comes within 5 feet of you.
That's very true. Yes, you could. Hold your action to do a healing touch on the next person. Yes, you could. Well done, Pike. You want to do
I
that?
get 2 actions, don't I?
2 actions
Oh, no,
for if you take the attack action. 2
Yeah,
attacks.
yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so you got to hold your healing touch when he comes into 30 feet with you. It's within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. End of your turn then?
Yeah.
Right. Dolph, as you can see, Magnus is trying to clamber up the slope to get eyes on this guy. So. Oh, not him. That's the wrong person. Oh, I need to be on him. Okay. He clambers up. He gets onto the stones and just starts climbing up, basically. He gets up onto the edge. You hear some kind of shout, some kind of what is very clearly a curse, and then he disappears off the edge, from view.
From view, yeah.
And you just hear some kind of abuse being hurled at the top. Okay.
Who's shouting the abuse? Do I know the voice? Is it him or
Dolph.
is it the
Yeah.
It's Dolph.
It's
Okay.
a very irate Dolph starts
Okay.
shouting something as he disappears off the edge. Okay. So that's you. Pike, you're up.
Oh.
You're over here, bud.
Get him, Dolph.
I know where I am.
Don't get him, Dolph. He's on his own.
How much movement I got? Right, I got 40 feet. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action. Dash.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking move like 80 feet over to here.
You want to go over there then? Yeah, there.
Yeah. I want to go over there.
Okay. I forget you don't like to be manhandled. Don't manhandle me. Okay.
Don't touch me, boy.
That's your turn then, yeah?
No, I've still got an action, big bro. Can I
Bonus
see?
action there.
Yeah, bonus action there.
Yeah, of
Can I
course you
see
did,
this?
yeah. No, at the point that you jump down, you lose visibility of him.
Fine. What other stuff can I do? Not a lot, to be honest. Not a lot. I think I might have to end it there. I can't do much else other than that.
Okay. Cyrus, you're up. So, Tiberius has moved towards you, looking like he's got intent to put his hands on you and heal you.
I guess I'll run the distance to him.
18 feet gets you to him.
Yeah, I run to him.
Okay, so Tiberius, do your healing touch on. If you're still there, Tiberius, you can hear me.
I am.
Okay, cool.
Oh, thank God.
8 points of healing.
I'm over half. I'll look to him and nod.
Okay.
Like a thank you that he
And
did that.
You've still got 12 feet.
I want to. I guess I'll cross the road. I'll go left across the road, 12 feet.
So just you'll start making in that direction. Let's test you about there. Okay. Okie dokie. Magnus. You're hearing the obscenities getting thrown at the top. What are you doing?
The annoying thing is, my acrobatics is terrible. But I'm going to try. So, can I dash up and over?
So, to get to the edge is about 25 of your 40.
70.
So, if you go, okay, that is. So
it's 70,
yeah,
so I don't know what the cliff is.
Okay, yeah, so it's about 20 feet basically, so double's going to be 40. So yeah, if you get your acrobatics, you'll get up on the top.
Okay. So rolling acrobatics. Oh God, 7.
Yeah, so you still can't find whatever Dolph did to hop himself up. You can't follow the way he went up. You're stuck down the bottom, just listening to you fucking cunt at the top, basically. Okay.
I can't do anything else, so yeah, no, it's good.
All right then. Okay.
Unless, I guess there's no other way. It's all ridgeline or stuff all the way down.
If you look down the south there, you probably see what looks like it could be a little bit of a path to go up and round.
Can I move down there then?
Yeah, because you didn't use your movement, did you? So yeah, okay then. Yeah.
So 20.
So yeah, you can get to the bottom here basically. As you come to the edge of this, you start to see the ears curling up and round up a slope.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Now give me uno memento. Right up the top, some shit is going down that you can't yet see. Well, that ain't gonna help, but that one might. Uno memento.
It's better be Dolph knocking the guy on his arse.
Better not be the other way around.
Mm.
Hang on. Bear with me while I just calculate what is taking place. What was that? Calculating the damage from a deflect missile and throwing it back, Osro.
I'll tell you right now.
Cheers.
You can use your reaction to deflect or catch a missile when you're hit by it.
The damage, calculate the damage element.
The damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus, in my case, it's plus 7.
Yeah.
If you reduce it to 0, and you have a free hand, you can spend a key point to make a ranged attack as a monk weapon 20 to 60 feet.
Okay, and the damage element of that, because he's taken it to 0. It's the damage element. What is that? D8? Was it a 1d8? Was it or something?
1d8 plus 2.
Okay.
In my case.
For the sake of this, because it's not out, it doesn't give me the damage element of it. So, right, all you hear, Magnus, is basically what sounds like the ping of a bow, and then it's right, you little fucker, so you can have that back, and and some cursing basically from up top. Okay, that's him. Right.
Ozra, you shouldn't leave any of your teachings lying about in books or anything that Dolph hasn't picked up. I mean,
no, they're all over.
Other orders that you know about?
No, we are in hiding.
Jesus.
As soon as I hear about this, once I realize what's going on, I'm gonna have some questions for this boy.
Yep.
Excuse me, sorry about the coughing, guys. I'll try and catch it. But right. That's him. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. Can I be able to? Right, that's that element of it. Luminari, you're up. So you've got these two down here. There seems to be far off down the road. There seems to have been something taking place. And then obviously you've got the guys behind.
All right. Yeah. How you doing, Ozro? Are you feeling all right?
I'm pretty good over here.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's under control where I'm at.
All right. We're trying to keep that bandit alive, I'm assuming, so maybe I shouldn't attack
we're
him.
capturing this boy.
Okay.
Yep. In fact, I probably should have dragged him up onto the shore after manacling him, but
you can
all good.
move. You can move him if you want. I'll let you move him up onto if you want to. You'll still want to keep him at 10 feet, or
once he's manacled, I just drag him up and
you've just got him held.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. We're capturing this guy.
Okay.
Right. In that case, I'll just go up to Cyrus. I'll just move towards Cyrus. And just down in that direction in general, just because you said something else was going on down here.
Yeah, as you start moving, you can see Magnus off in the distance, quite far in the distance, seems to be moving up the slope.
Okay.
It's got some kind of Japanese feel to this music. Okay.
All right. How are you? How are you, Cyrus? How you feeling?
Pretty good. I got touched by Tiberius.
Oh, okay. Sick. All right. I mean, I guess I don't want to waste any spells if I don't have to. Yeah, I mean, my bless is still on you guys. I guess that's it. I'll just move. I don't know. There's not really much I can do.
Okay. So just Torek, you're up. Obviously, you just watched this guy that you were pursuing slowly just get incinerated. And you've seen Pike come past you.
I would be traumatized if there weren't more things dire that traumatized me, but
No.
I'll just shout back to Osra. How are you doing over there? Anakin? You got him?
I'm doing well over here.
Right, good to hear.
Sound like a dwarf.
Nice.
Supposed to be.
Okay, so
good dwarf.
30 feet into the air.
You go 30 feet up. Okay.
I'm just gonna get like a vision. Yeah, basically just an aerial view of everything to see what's happening.
Okay. So you pretty good passive perception.
I took it
So
in the
as you go up, you see a chap that's obviously clearly moving off in a different direction. The one that was up there before is moving away. Okay, you see him now.
Whereabouts?
He's over in this corner. He's kind of moved. He's moved off and he's moving in that direction away.
Right. Nothing else.
No additional enemies or anything like that. No.
Right.
For a brief moment, you thought you saw a hand somewhere down here of a second guy, but that was very quick, and then that disappeared.
I mean, I'd help if I could, but sadly, I just can't move that fast.
Okay.
Right. Gonna go for a leg shot on that guy.
On this guy?
Yep.
Okay.
27.
Will definitely hit.
Ooh, max
There's
that's
the
13
reveal,
max damage on that.
Okay, yeah.
And then the second hit. That's 12, so it's not going to hit.
So yeah, you hit him, you hear him yelp at distance, but the second shot that you fire as he stumbles, it pings off the wall behind him. Okay.
A wall. There's a building over there.
There's a wall of stone here. Okay.
Right, no worries.
Okay.
That's that.
That is Torek. The only remaining bandit is currently in manacles, so he's just chattering basically and just seems completely shell-shocked by what's happened. He's basically almost drowned. There's nothing to be said there. That takes us round to Arwen, Pike.
No. There's only one guy left to shoot at, though, isn't there?
At this side, yes, there's one guy that physically.
Oh yeah, she ain't gonna get to the other side of the map, though, is she?
Well,
and she
she's
see
not.
This Archer C?
She can't see Archer C. No. Only Torek.
So the bridge is lower than the
it is, yeah.
side.
It is, yeah.
Not a lot she can really do then, to be honest, because she wouldn't even know he's over there, would she? Let's be honest.
No.
So I'm just gonna get her to rejoin back down towards the caravan now.
Okay. Do you want to move her? I know you can.
Yeah. Without mettering too much.
Yeah. So she finds Brynwald basically taking cover behind the lip of the cart. He just seems to be sitting there. There's a couple of arrows sticking out the cart, and he just seems to be ducking down, looking around, and almost gets caught by surprise when she comes around, but then steadies himself when he notices it's a friendly.
Is that the merchant?
Brynwald is the elder from Aetherwind that was accompanying you to his village. No, the merchant went off up the road. Yeah, Brynwald's been sitting in back of this cart the whole time.
Yeah, I know he's there. I know he's been there, but I couldn't.
Yeah, he's a non-combatant. He's an elder from his village who's beseeching you to help him with a problem.
He's got that little village in the woods, hasn't he?
Little village in the woods.
He's just sitting there in horror now.
Yeah, he's just kind of like
next to a corpse, isn't he?
No, the bloody corpse is in the back of there. It's ripped up to pieces by Tiberius. Yeah. Okay, so that takes us top of the round to you, Osro.
It's basically an on-round. I'm just going to drag him up towards the mouth of the bridge and call it a turn.
Okay, I'll let you move him. You drag him. He's not resisting really, so you can move him up here without issue. Okay.
Yep. Done.
Did you lose one of them?
he let go of one of them. Let them go. Another one. That's 2 that've gone into the water.
Felt like I had to. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's cool. I just
didn't
didn't
realize that hand that I saw was the one that he let go. I thought that was.
It was.
still the guy.
No, he's long gone. He's down the river somewhere.
There's been 2 in total, isn't there? Down the river.
Yeah, two's ended up in the drink.
I don't know what's
so
worse, to
fine,
die
man,
to one of us or to die by drowning in a frozen river.
I can assure you, this water is very cold.
Probably pick the river.
Tiberius, you're up.
Because what we're going to do this guy is not going to be good.
Oh God.
Where's the closest enemy? I can't see, sorry.
The closest combat that you can't necessarily see, but you know that there's people moving in that direction, is down here, somewhere. You see Magnus running off down the hill.
Yeah, can I move 60 feet if I don't have an action?
Yes.
I'll do that then.
So you're trying to move up to assist with the
Yeah.
shoot about there. Okay, cool. That's your thing.
Yep.
Right, that takes us to Dolph. The greatest bit of combat that nobody's going to see because nobody
knows what's happening.
Nobody knows what's going to be happening. Okay, this is right.
I
give
would
me.
see it, wouldn't I?
No, he's
No.
above. He's up on a lip. No, Magnus hasn't crested the lip yet. So
Wait. Hold on. Would I be able to see it 30 feet up with the hovering beforehand with enough perception? Thank you. I want to see this beast in action.
230 feet away to the south. Okay, give me. I mean, you potentially a long distance. You might be able to, but roll me a d20. Roll me a d20. On an 11 up, you'll be looking in that direction when it happens. On a 10 down, you're not. You're looking at the stuff more immediately in front of you. Okay. So we'll put it to
you
the chat.
bastard! No.
You don't happen to be looking in that direction when it takes place. So whatever's going to happen, it's going to happen in the dark, basically, without everybody seeing. Now, you bear with me because this is the first time he's going to be doing some of this.
I love when the Scottish comes out.
I guess I would be able to hear whatever happens, just not.
Yeah, I'll once I've worked it all out, I'll give you some cryptic description of what's going on.
Wait, Osro, did I just go Scottish there?
Slightly.
Damn it!
You can mimic it, can't you, Osro?
Oh fuck! I wouldn't even try.
Again, I've got a dwarvish accent. It's close
I can do a
enough.
bad British, but give me a Scottish, I'm fucking doomed.
Sorry to leave you guys at once.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Okay. Right. Roll once. Yep. Twice.
How much damage is this guy doing?
Level 20 monk.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows and
Ground
stunning
and pound.
strikes and all that shit.
And to think, all it took would to kick his leg to wake him up in a gold. So,
This is quite the twist that Dolph is something else.
Yeah.
Did not see that coming.
and wait, he's got like 7 other brothers as well.
We need to find.
Holy
That's our
shit.
new
Yeah,
mission.
right.
Go find Dolph's family. I like the fact
Okay.
he spent half the battle sat in the cart, and he realised afterwards that he's going to run.
He's like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm
Let's do
fucking
this."
waiting for these idiots. I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Just cracks his knuckles, cracks his neck. Let's go.
Sprints down the road.
Just. Okay, so Magnus, as you're trying to climb up that little slope there, you hear this running and it's just cursing, and you hear the arrow, and then you hear something that sounds like whack on the side of something that cracks basically, and then a whack again, and then this person just lets out a massive groaning sound, and then what sounds like somebody scuffle and go to fall, and then just go and roll along the ground basically, and you hear Dolph say, "Get up if you want some fucking more." That's all you hear.
So he's at least level 5.
Okay.
Christ.
Okay.
So a punch, a roll on the floor, and
You hit,
Dolph get
yeah.
angry.
Whack,
Okay.
and then Dolph, get up if you want some fucking more. Okay. Pike, you're up, mate.
Oh, hello.
So you technically don't know he's up there, but you do know he's up there because Thingy's there. But there is a guy
I
up there.
know
still.
I do technically know he's up there because
Yeah,
I
you knew
watched him
you
run
saw
away.
him. You knew. Yeah, you saw him. Yeah, that's true.
Marcus.
Haha.
I feel like you're just against me this session.
I'm just gonna test you, mate. I'm just gonna test you. So gonna just give you that little bit of a test.
I got questions.
Okay.
This bit over here.
Yeah.
Is this just walk upable? Or am I gonna have to climb?
This is it's getting less scalable. Like it's getting, this is maybe 5 to 10 feet, but this is the walkable bit.
Right, so this bit here is walkable.
Yeah, this is more. This is like
bit's
15 to 20.
climbing.
It's climbing, yeah. Not massively climbing. It's less so than this, but it's still, as the slope is coming up, it's getting less and less. You know what I mean? Gradient.
Really want to climb. Fine. I will use my bonus action teleport.
Okay. So you know how far you need to go and what you need to do.
Yeah. Just gonna mark it off on my sheet. 30 feet. It just gets me up on this ledge here.
Okay. So as you teleport at the top, you get clear sight of the guy moving away.
I do.
Music's got some heroic vibe to it.
Why do I recognize this music?
It's Avengers.
I'm gonna
I think.
shoot Titan with my longbow.
Okay.
Am I?
It was called the Warmind, apparently.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot at him with my chromatic orb.
Wait, Wait, hold on. What song?
The Warmind, it was called.
That's Halo. I swear that's Halo Reach or
Oh,
something.
you're right. It could be. Yeah, it could be. Okay, fire away, Pike.
So this is level 2 spell slot.
Oh, it's driving me mad.
So let's see how this goes. Oh, that is fucking terrible. That's an 8.
Can't blame me for that.
Fuck. Level 2 spell slot. It's pissed in the wind. What do I want to do now? Fucking kill myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sort of try and hide behind this tree.
Okay. Are you bonus stealth?
No. I've used my bonus action. I've used it. I don't have bonus action. I'm just gonna position myself with a tree in between us.
Hokey dokey.
I know I should never do spells. I just stick to booming blade.
Iris, you're up.
Oh, what can I do? Not much.
At the moment, yeah, the fight is moving down the. Well, some kind of fight is taking place.
After taking multiple arrows and being healed a bunch and seeing the fight move off, I'm gonna kind of head back to the wagon. So I'm gonna use my movement to get back to the wagon.
Okay. So you're headed. You're heading back in this direction.
Yeah, make a line at the wagon. So I guess I'll look at the horses. What do they look like? Are they calm? Are they freaking out after all this fighting has been going on?
They've calmed down since since the immediate fighting has moved away. The big draft in particular is no longer bucking up, and Dolph kind of brought it under control and then jumped off and kind of left it. But it's not had a detrimental effect. It just they're just sitting there at the moment. There's no immediate threat to them, so
I'm just
they're
gonna
a little
reload
sketchy
my-
with the fire, but that is mostly burning down now. In fact, it's probably burning down to about that now.
In that case, I'm just gonna reload my crossbow and I'm gonna hold like an action to shoot it. kind of create a line at the wagon. So if I see any bandits or anything circling back, I'll shoot them. But I'm kind of making a line here at the wagon to protect it.
Okay, no worries. Right, the moment we've all been waiting for, Magnus. You can clamber up here without issue.
Yep. So I'm going to move my 35 up.
Okay. So 35 feet.
Well, as much as I can to get up to see what's happening before I know which direction to head in. So I might have to change a bit of a direction.
Okay, well, it'll only take you 10 feet to get up the top. And as you come up the top, you find this guy with his back to you. He's been pushed away. And you see Dolph ready there, arms drawn. And he kind of just glances, sees you, smiles and nods, and then looks back at the guy, basically. And he looks like he's about to go in and give him another round.
Okay. So he doesn't look like he's going to take anyone prisoner. He's ready,
he's getting ready to
go at him. So I'm going to come up behind him then and swing a great big axe into his back.
So the rest of your movement will get you to him. Yeah, no worries. And he doesn't see you, so you're flanking him, so that's advantage.
So it's advantage on all my attacks? Is it?
Yep.
So I'm going to throw 2 attacks on there.
On this round of combat, yep.
So that's a 19 to hit.
Will hit, yep.
And then 13 damage. And then the second swing with my axe. Oh, piss. 13 to hit.
Won't hit the second one. So as you crack him with the first one and do the damage, he staggers forwards and turns around and obviously sees you.
So I've got the frenzied attack as well. So for the third attack. Oh, it was advantage, wasn't it? Sorry.
Yes, so advantage. Yeah.
13 plus 19 is the second one.
So you'll hit him with the second one as well then.
And then that's 12 damage.
12 points of damage.
And then the third with advantage. Oh, that was good. There's a nat one. With advantage is 17.
That one will hit him as well.
And that is 15 damage.
So you've wailed on him with 30, 40 plus damage.
Something like that.
Yeah. So you just crack with it, and as he's not looking, basically. You've cleaved and bloodied him in that in that time that you've covered it. Just start wailing on him with that axe.
Nice.
So okay. All right.
Still standing.
He's still standing though. Yeah, he's still standing.
This one hasn't taken a lot of damage, to be fair, has he?
Between what Dolph did and what you've just done to him there, that was a good old chunk of
damage.
Oh
yeah, but I mean, compared to the rest of them, we didn't see
this guy was
the first session. This didn't see anything, did he?
Yeah,
this guy?
No, he didn't see anything in the first session. Yeah, he was clean. He's fresh.
Yeah.
Okay. What's you all done?
That's me done yet. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, he is up now. Hang on. Let's not deal with him first. I swear I'm dying. I swear I'm getting a second round of this. So turning and seeing you coming up, Pike. Your old mate here that's been desperately trying is going to try and turn...
Nothing, man. I'm behind a tree.
What's the... Hang on a minute. Tries to create some distance and then tries to fire at you. Doesn't hit on the first one. Doesn't hit on the second, so he's obviously a bit flustered and turned and seeing he's being chased. Turns and tries to fire quickly.
I would be as well, to be fair, if I was fucking chasing me.
And just hit the 2 shots, just ping off the foliage in front of you. So that is his turn. Chappie down here. Seeing that he's, obviously being hit and surprised, turns, pulls his sword out and turns to engage you, Magnus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he takes his first swing. 11's going to miss, I take it.
Yeah, misses.
So swings wildly at you and misses. Tries again. 18.
Hits.
So he manages to land on the second one. 7 points, is that halved, yeah?
Yep.
So 4 points of damage. So he just managed to catch you on the flesh with his short sword on the second hit.
Okay, 4.
Okay, that is his turn. Takes us around to you, Luminara.
All right. Yeah, I accidentally closed my character sheet. Give me 1 sec.
No worries. It's kind of like the rounding off of the last little bits of combat now with these two guys.
Yeah. I guess I'll just start moving up then towards everyone.
Back which direction? Back down or up?
Going up.
Okay. So Luminara is moving back up towards seeing Arwen and Brynwald by the carts, basically. Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, I think that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, maintaining a perimeter around the carts and wagons. Okay, no problem. Torek, you're up. So you can see, because you're flying up above. So he's created some distance between you, but you can still see him.
All right. Potato, potato, fire another arrow.
Okay. The range is 113, so it's not bad. Fire away.
22.
22 will hit.
8 damage on that. Still going for the legs, by the way.
You may well be going for the legs, but as he turns and he's obviously tried to fire at Pike. As he's turned round and literally loosed his second arrow, you fired across at him, and it's gone and just taken him straight in the side of the head. He is gone.
Well, so much for non-lethal.
Clinging on. He was clinging on.
Well. Oh, well.
So.
I mean, I've still got 1 shot left. I don't think I'll be able to. That'd be a very. How far with that? What, like. Oof. You know what? Disadvantage?
You go for a disadvantage now. Oh, here's a question. Okay, so
that's it's a long range.
You're going to so you would be looking across the way, and you would make off at distance 220 feet. Didn't we say it was?
It was 220.
Okay, so at disadvantage then, a disadvantage shot at distance to try and hit 20. Oh, disadvantage.
24.
Yeah, 24 will hit. God,
7 damage.
We're sniping. Oh my god, unbelievable. Unbelievable. If I told you this guy has 7 HP left. Torek, for the last
long shot,
I was teeing him up for Dolph to finish him off. Can't believe it.
The last bit of active combat of the game at 220 feet.
Again, I'm still aiming for the legs. I want to add.
You're not hitting him in the legs at 220.
Oh, come on. Jesus. Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't hit me.
So come on, 24 to hit, leg shot, non-lethal.
All right, roll me a d20 on a
normal d20
on a 12 on a 12 and below. You'll get you'll kill him. On a 13 and above, there's a slight, obviously, aggravating factor for the distance. On a 13 and above, you can leg shot him, and I'll put him on 1 HP.
Nah, he's dead.
Yeah. So literally, your long shot, you take the aim, you fire, and between the two of you, as this guy obviously turns and takes wild swings at you, Magnus, just straight through the neck, and he just crumples onto the floor.
Nice shot.
From it wasn't intentional.
Distance.
I'm just gonna see him like from far away, just like slump. I'm just gonna silently shout, "Shit!"
So Dolph kind of watch him go down and go, "Fucker!"
Me and Dolph look at each other like, "What the fuck?"
Well, Dead's dead. It's just as good, I suppose. All right. And with that, in that moment, we have our first moment of calm in the entire session.
Jesus.
As Dolph kind of catches his breath and says, "Oh yeah, I appreciate the help, Magnus." And you see he's got bloody knuckles, basically, where he's obviously clobbered the hell out of this guy. He says, "It's been a good old while since I had a good fight. I was getting into that."
I sort of look at him a bit confused and go, "Yeah, what the fucking hell? Did I see you catch an arrow? Did I imagine that?"
Yeah,
He's straight up.
I was like, "Where the fuck did that come from? I thought you were just like a drunkard, ugly bastard. What happened?"
You're 100% true in that. I'm a drunken and I'm an ugly bastard. But I told you, there's a few things I can do, and one of them's fight.
Where did that come from?
That's a story for a pint.
And that is something I will take you up on in the not too distant future.
And he gives you a slap on the shoulder as he passes by. As he's still kind of like rubbing the raw knuckles where he's walloped this guy a few times.
Can I, as he slaps my shoulder, can I just look down at his fists and see, are they like normal size fists or are they abnormally large? Like what?
I mean, they're not like abnormally large, but he's got
Pretty
sledgehammers for hands.
Right, okay.
Yeah, he's got yeah. It's not like karate. It's not finesse. This is raw kind of just battering power, basically.
So as he walks past, he slaps my wrist, slaps my shoulder, and as he,
It's a bit of a
you know, like the Top Gun where they high five and then slap round the back. So
Yeah.
I'll just do that, but on his ass cheek. As he goes
That's
past.
it.
Just give a little tap on the cheek.
You get a,
Yeah.
you get a little cheeky ooh
Little cheek
as
as he goes
he
past.
as he
Yeah.
goes past, leaving the guy on the floor.
Yeah.
Just leaving him on the floor. He's walking down.
I guess there's going to be a lot going on in a minute, so I'm just going to loot this guy's body, and then I'll
Yeah.
head back up to the caravan.
Give
very
me a
quickly.
quick investigation check. We'll do some collective investigation checks, but this one in particular is far the furthest away. So just give him a.
Well, I know
quick
everybody's going to want to. This guy's at the top.
There's
isn't
gonna
he?
be. Yeah, it's gonna be some. Give me a quick investigation.
14 on that one.
Okay. You find a gold piece on him. So he
Mhm.
doesn't seem to have a lot of money on him, but he's got a gold piece. No bits of paper, nothing like that. But he's got a gold piece tucked into a small
Okay.
pouch.
No discernible marks on him. He's not like tattooed up to the nines. Any obvious medallions or
No medallions of any
just
sort.
a
His gear looks
bog standard.
relatively well to do. It looks like whoever's paying him is paying him well. His
Mhm.
clothing is well kept, but his weapons pretty standard.
Yeah.
He's just he's not a ruffian or scruffy by any stretch. He seems to have been well looked after for his
Okay.
work.
Can I
Timber
retrieve Torik's arrow? Sorry.
Yeah, you can retrieve the arrow. Yeah,
I'll grab
you have
his
to literally out the neck, and it.
I want to go and give it back to Torik because nice shot.
I
Okay.
actually I do appreciate that.
Yeah. All right, and then I'll
Yeah,
head back up,
Timber.
and that's me done.
Timber, do I see him pick up the gold coin?
No, you're on the lower ground. He's coming down off the slopes now. The two of them are kind of walking as they're kind of walking back this way. You're coming up the other way. This fire's kind of died down now.
Okay.
Kind of, they're coming up the other way as you've kind of stopped, and this is your point where you can talk to them now.
But you know, guys, that was a bit of a fight, weren't it?
Right, Mill Fruit, yeah. Flipping. A bit tough, these bastards, weren't they?
Yeah, nothing too harsh.
Dolph's kind of cracking his neck.
Yeah.
Just need a little bit of tenderising.
Look, can I just look and go like, what happened to you?
Well, I almost bust a lung getting over there. That's for certain. And yeah, if it wasn't for that eagle that we've got, I'd have probably battered him. But I didn't get my opportunity, so I'll be having a stiff drink tonight, I think.
Another
This is
day, another day, Dolph, another day.
I just looking like, I might have seen things, but did you catch another in the mid, like as it was getting fired at you?
You're gonna start making me blush. Yeah, it's something I haven't done very often, but it's something I can do from time to time.
Fair enough, but like, where'd you learn to do that? You have to show me how to do it sometime.
I spent a lot of time dodging the guards, and some of them have the older. You learn, or you die, basically.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But like I said to old Magnus here, it's a story for a drink.
Oh, well, we'll be having a drink soon, hopefully.
I can need one.
We all do at this rate.
So with that, are you guys collectively moving back up?
Yeah, we'll wander back up to the.
Yeah.
So as you're moving up,
As he walks past me, I'm gonna say, "Double,
Oh,
did
no,
you just
here we
catch
go.
did you just catch a fucking arrow?"
you can tell by this point he's blushing a little bit. Yes. Bit fancy, wasn't it? Yeah.
Where was that when we got attacked in the streets the one night?
Well, I'd have liked to have caught that one, but I was caught by surprise. So, yeah, like I say, you learn or you die. So, as you're moving on up together collectively towards the,
The question again.
you go past Luminar, who's by the. So, and Brynwold is kind of just popping his head up now a little bit. He's like, I can see that my faith in you all was well placed. That was quite something. Is it over?
Yeah, I think they're all gone.
Dolph is kind of tending to the horses now.
You alright, little man in the back? All good with you?
Well, and he's kind of like checking himself over. I appear to have missed all of the arrows. So yes, I'm good.
I've just thought that did nobody see me sort of take the body inside and just start absolutely hacking at it?
Yeah, as you're walking past this, you see blood is kind of pooling through the cracks of the wagon. There is a crime scene in the back of that wagon. Absolute crime scene.
And we don't have a broom.
Yeah.
Can I just go to the back of it, just sort of open it up and go? Pretty sure that's pretty sure that's my best work.
Yeah, you can clean this lot up then, Tiberius. Fuck me. Just stay at this lot.
All right. Then I'll just climb in, get the shovel, and just start licking it off.
Yeah, as Dolph, as you climb in, you Dolph is climbing this. Fuck me! No, nah, and he just gets down the other side and just starts walking away.
Well, Tiberius doesn't need lunch or dinner, it seems to be.
Oh, what do you mean? I haven't fucking eaten yet.
Exactly.
Fucking can I go loot some bodies, or is that off the table?
Well, there's nothing on them. Well, there was nothing on that one.
Meanwhile, I'm dragging the live guy up the bridge.
I'm actually just down beside him as well.
Let me interrogate him. Let me interrogate him. I've got such an awesome technique that I've just learnt.
Oh no.
No. Trust me. It's fucking funny.
What's this bandit look like, by the way? Yeah, but you're muted. You're muted.
Sorry, I just...
Oh, there we go.
I knew there was still a tickle of a
Poor old
cough.
Timber.
He's reasonably young, but he looks rough. The bandits amongst them are a bit rough and ready around the edges, unlike the archers that seem to have been paid quite well. These guys seem to be rough and ready, and this guy seems lowborn and just rough. Not as ugly as Dolph, but not far off. So he's probably had a bit of a rough. And at the moment, he's still breathing heavy, dripping wet, and manacled.
Just as we're walking, just to get to that side of the bridge, just as we're passing, can I grab him by the back of the head and turn his head towards if I'll just ping it, just kind of like the body, just that's incinerated just about here, and just be like, if you don't want to end up like that, don't be stupid.
Give me an intimidation check.
Can I assist?
Yeah, with advantage, yeah.
Okay, advantage.
While they're doing that, sorry, Timber, question. How many rounds of combat do you reckon there were?
Christ, 8 or 9, maybe
8
even
or
10.
9, yeah.
Say so, yeah. What was the intimidation check? Oh, not good.
How do you roll a 0? I don't think I've ever seen
How
that
did you
before.
do a
God.
0?
He's got a -1, obviously.
Not intimidating at
Roll
all.
a
That was-
nat 1 and then a -1.
Did you literally, is that two rolls you did? Okay. Considering the bloke is manacled, frozen, chattering his teeth as you say that, you just have this look of utter defiance and kind of just like he's just kind of shivering and he's just looking you square in the face as if to say, well, you don't know what he's saying, but he's just literally just staring at you with utter defiance.
Can I pick him up and hold him off the side of the bridge?
Thank you.
So you've got him down here then, basically. Pike, are you coming down as well, or are you staying up there keeping watch? Or...
Wait, can I run up to him?
Well, hang on a minute.
I'm just going to take from this.
Okay.
My rolls are just not going to be good. Apart from that one relief, that 20.
So as you push him and hold him against the thing, he's leaning back on the thing.
I'll look back towards the carts and I'll hold him there till.
Okay. So the rest are coming, kind of moving up.
But
I'm
he's
assuming.
being threatened. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming people are kind of generally moving onto the bridge collectively together. Dolph is kind of tending to the horses over here. Brynwold is kind of looking back to see what you're doing, but is sat up in the cart. I'm going to assume, because I've not heard off him, that Pike is coming down off here.
You're muted. Sorry, I asked if I could loot the body up the top before I came down.
Oh, yeah. Give me an investigation check on, the body at the top. No problem.
23.
Ooh. So you find yourself 6 gold pieces on him, and for you, Pikey, uno momento.
My Christmas present.
Okay.
Baby frost salamander.
I'd take that.
Second.
Oh, he's had to go get more source material. This could be great, guys.
I got it. I got the notes in front of me.
It could be like a castle or something I found in his pocket.
Castle.
In his pocket, as well as a handful of coins, you find a missive, a small piece of paper with instruction.
Missive.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the word, but it's a piece of paper basically with instruction. It says, keep an eye on the roads west as well as the south. Don't let anyone sneak up on you, and bring the loot back to camp regular. Don't let it all build up down there. Boss wants to know what you find. Okay?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Which means there's loot here.
There's
Possibly.
loot somewhere. Keep an eye on the west as well as the south. Don't let anyone sneak up on you, and bring the loot back to camp regular. Don't let it all build up down there. Boss wants to know what you find.
So it's north somewhere then.
Ask him, where is he, dirty criminal bandit? Where is it?
Intimidation -1.
Why is it going to be back up north? Why can't it just be south?
No, if someone find me a dead body, right, we'll tie the live guy to a dead body, right, and then we'll ask him where the fucking loot is. If he doesn't tell us, we'll push him into the river, and then he'll drown because they're dead weight.
Just torture him.
What?
Let's put a knife and carve a piece of his skin.
Why don't we just do this old fashioned? Can I bring him down by the riverbank and just dunk his head?
Oh, he's waterboarding him.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
the
waterboarding.
least horrifying suggestion so far.
I was going to fucking cut him.
You got 50 feet of hempen rope. You could do it from where you were if you wanted to.
I mean, if you guys want, I could literally just dunk him from flying upwards. I could just dunk him from the feet first.
No, we'll do what Timber just said. We'll use the rope and hang him over the bridge and sort of waterboard him like that.
That's only just one. You listen to me. I'm just the DM, but you can do as you like.
That's a great idea.
I could do Zone of Truth, guys.
Zone of Truth him. Zone of Truth.
Do it.
Hide yourself casting it though, so he doesn't lie.
Where's the fun in that? Let's torture the bastard.
Just a suggestion. You guys can torture the guy. You know, it's up to you.
Oh, it's been a while since a good torturing. Let's torture
Well, we can
him.
torture him and zone of truth him. It just means that we know the information that comes out of his mouth is true then.
Yeah.
Best of both
Zone of
worlds.
truth, guys. Zone of truth.
But
and torture.
if we're gonna waterboard him, though, we probably should
Let's
cast
do
Zone of Truth
both.
down by the water.
This guy's just listening to us talk about what we're gonna do to him.
Well, I
Actually,
look
wait,
at you all.
Timber, can this guy just hear us discussing this?
Oh yeah, he's just watching you all, just like.
Please tell me that counts towards intimidation.
I mean, his that defiance is ebbing away, but he's kind of just.
I'm
looking for
walking
one
up
person.
to him, grabbing his hand, and I'm stabbing his hand right with my dagger onto the stonework of the bridge.
Stabbing his hand.
Oh.
Okay, so. Yeah, okay, so he's going to take a point of damage basically as you stick his hand. So bear in mind this guy is cleaved and bloodied, or he's not.
He's got an
already,
arrow in his knee, hasn't he?
He's already taken some damage. This guy, if I remember.
Oh no,
I'm not trying to
I don't think
kill him. I'm just hitting his hand.
This guy not taking any. He took some damage, didn't he?
No,
No,
I
he
didn't
just
hit
got
him at all.
dunked.
No,
No
just
one-
dunked
That
him.
was the one that was held the entire time.
This guy didn't take anything. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he was held the entire
No,
time.
because they turned up late, and then Ozra just went there and fucking manhandled him.
Oh yeah, in that case, I'm putting his hand on the stonework, and bam, I'm just shoving my knife
But
right through his hand.
He's at full HP. They just got dunked.
Okay, then.
You shouldn't have reminded us that he hasn't taken any damage.
So now he's taken 8 point
No.
damage. You basically put your dagger through his hand. Basically, he kind of lets out a scream and a yelp. It's manacled, so you've kind of had to move the
Anyone
manacles to
got
do
any
it.
salt or vinegar we can pour into the wound?
Sick fuckers.
I've got.
Wait, I just realized I've got good berries. I could just heal him every time he gets damaged.
I've got sulfur.
Boy, this gets darker and darker.
This is getting,
Oh,
this is getting weird.
You got 30
Get
minutes to
fucking
torture
down.
this guy if you want to. So what's the general
Right.
consensus then? Somebody take point on this exercise.
I'm
With
just saying,
advantage.
I've got good berries, and that heals 10 points.
This
of
is a
damage.
job for
No,
someone who's
no.
used to doing this. I was like, I look at Ozra and Pike, I say, come on, and we'll push him down the bridge a little bit more.
Just drag him.
Oh,
No,
wait,
let's
I'm
just
down
go-
to fucking cut this guy up.
We don't need
That's-
all of you to do this. I'll look at Ozra and Pike, and we'll walk down the bridge with the
I'll-
guy.
I'll
Let's
follow
just
after.
tie dead
I'll follow
body to him.
after.
So
Let's
you're
tie dead
going.
body-
Yeah, towards the water where he wanted to waterboard him. So us three will drag him down there.
So Cyrus, Osro, and
I pointed to Ozro and Pike are the two that I wanted to come with me, unless anyone else does.
Follow
Yeah,
after.
we're gonna need Pike.
okay.
I'll, while these guys doing it, I'll clamber with absolutely no like grimace or like worry that they're doing this. Climb back up into the wagon and start scribbling on my journal and let them guys
might
carry
be
on.
nice. It might be nice to have a zone of truth down here.
Can I?
I'll yell Luminara in Sylvan so only she knows what I'm yelling.
Okay.
Why are you shouting on Luminara?
I'll go.
Okay.
I understand
stay
this,
up there.
Cyrus. I understand this.
Okay, so Luminar comes down as well. Okay.
We want the zone of truth.
Just
She
so you
doesn't have to
guys
stay if she
know,
doesn't
like
want to.
y'all are gonna have to tell the truth too. So just be ready.
No, we'll stand a
Um,
bit, you guys can stand a bit further out, can't you? And just show up to him.
It's 15 foot radius is what it
Okay.
is.
That's
So-
fine. That's just gonna scare him even more because when we tell him we're gonna fucking cut him, we
It's
fucking
true.
mean it.
Yeah, we mean it.
We fucking mean it. He's gonna know we fucking mean this shit. That should get some
Well, we
fucking
might
bonus
do it, but we
points.
probably won't.
Two of my
Okay.
party members are Fae and I hunt them, man. You think bandits I have any problems with?
Okay, so casting a zone of truth, which means you can be. Oh, so he has a resistance on this, doesn't he? Does he have to attempt to resist or
I
something?
think we all have to
Uh,
make a saving throw, don't we?
Yeah,
it's a
saving
saving
throw.
I just
of
realized. I just heard Cyrus. say this.
charisma saving throw.
I'm just gonna be like, but I'm not from.
Oh, I'm bad at charisma. You guys are
Oh,
about to hear.
he's got a 17. So what's the saving?
14.
Okay, so
He passed it.
he's passed the saving throw.
Yeah,
So
he
you're gonna have
did.
to do this the old-fashioned way, basically.
But we don't know that, right? We don't
No,
know.
you
if
don't know
it's- he's
this.
affected.
You don't know.
I failed it, so.
Okay,
we
well,
go.
I'll dunk him. I'll put him under for 30 seconds, 45 seconds.
Okay, so give me a Osra, give me an intimidation check with advantage for you dunking him under.
Guidance.
I would absolutely fucking crease if you fail it.
Guidance. Guidance.
Guidance.
Who can
Who
chuck
wants
guidance, on him?
guidance? Oh, I can put
Nora
guidance
guidance.
on him?
Yeah,
You could
on
put guidance
Osro.
on-
On Osro. On
Oh,
Osro.
on Osro. Oh yeah, alright. Well that'll get rid of my bless though, so
No, we don't need
Yeah,
blessed.
Yeah, we don't
anymore.
need that.
We don't need
we're
blast
not
no more.
about that.
alright, I will
Oh.
cast guidance on Osro.
So that would have been 11 or a
even lower.
That's 11 or... Okay,
10.
so as you push him under the water and you hold him there and he's kind of like thrashing out, he comes back out the water and he just goes and just spits this ice cold water, river water all over your face.
We
Right
haven't
back
even
under.
asked him a question yet. We've just
Just
dunked
dunked
him
him.
in the water.
When he spits it at Ozro, I'm gonna punch him in the face and then tell Ozro to dunk him again.
Right back under the water.
He
Osric
knows what
takes,
we want.
Osric takes shock damage.
You're hitting him as he comes back up. Did you
I
say?
just swing and then I tell Ozro to put him back down on the water after he
Okay.
spits.
Roll
I'm
me.
just gonna go.
Wouldn't even ask you a question, dickhead. You're already
I'm
being.
gonna go to Luminara and be like, did that zone of truth work at all? I mean, have they asked him a question?
There was a point of damage as you've chinned him. Okay. So he's gone back under the water. Give me an intimidation check again with advantage.
Luminara, you cast
Actually,
that spell,
can
right?
I just point something out?
I
Luminara has
casted
a
the
way better
zone.
charisma than all of us. Luminara should be the one intimidating this guy.
That's
We've never seen her dark side. We don't know if she wants to take control of it.
Yeah. I'll walk up slowly while you guys are dunking him, like
We
all
got
like
18
cool,
or
like-
19.
Good.
19.
Okay, 19. So he comes back
19.
out this time. He's just kind of like coughing and spluttering. He says, "What do you want? What
My
do you
fist
want?"
is like up, waiting, like just in case he's gonna spit again. Like I'm ready to punch him again.
He's kind of like shaking his head for this. What do you want? What do you want?
I'll walk
my-
up to him.
Would like to touch rated cards extended warranty.
The merchant's goods. Where are they?
They're at the camp. They're at our camp. Now let me go.
I'm just gonna shout dunk him.
I'll dunk him.
You can dunk him again. So again, if Townie goes underwater, give me an intimidation check with advantage. How long are you holding him under for?
We'll do 20 on this one. Quick. This is a quicker one.
Just a quick dunk him underneath again.
$16.
Okay, so he comes back and I've already told you. I told you they're at the camp.
Where's the camp? As I get ready to punch him again.
It's to the north. To the north.
Dunk him.
That's a direction. North can be anywhere. Pacific.
Dunk
As I
him.
do his face again.
So down under. I give you an intimidation check with advantage.
$10, and the other one's lower.
As you come, as you
The
pulling him
least
back,
intimidating bird.
as he's pulling him back out, he actually tries to swing forward. He actually tries to nut you. He tries to headbutt you. He's not able to because he's not able to move forward enough. But he actually tries to headbutt you as he's coming back out the water. You're losing him. You're losing him.
I'm grabbing
I've
my
got an
my
idea. I
scimitar
got
that
an
is
idea.
still flaming and putting it up to his neck after he tries to headbutt Ozro.
To the point of contact.
No, just before, so
Just-
he starts to feel the heat coming up to his neck from the flames.
It's like ice and fire.
Might
This
feel
is.
good though.
I want to ask
Yeah,
him
this
where
is
the loot is
prophetic.
hidden that they keep here.
Cyrus.
Well, we don't know about that note, Pike. You gotta speak up.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. I want to know about the loot that's here.
Cyrus,
You
how
hide
about
here.
you hold that sword a little bit lower?
So he's. So as Pike says this, basically, we take it back to the camp. We haven't got anything here. There, maybe what's on the lads, but that's it. That's it. There's nothing else here.
I smell
I'm
bullshit.
gonna cut his fucking cheek
Okay.
and be like, "You're fucking lying to me. You have cement here."
Takes a point of damage from the cutting of the cheek, basically. Slow and just little. Give me an intimidation check with advantage. Pretty much get an advantage on all of these with everybody.
I want to ask him a question.
How would you feel about a performance check?
For what you're trying to do here, just to elaborate on what you want to do with performance to try and.
Well, I'm putting on a show for everyone here of how to torture him.
It's an intimidation. You try to intimidate him.
Oh my god.
He's trying to be fancy with his torture.
I got a 12.
Plus guidance.
Wait, are we all doing a check?
We
or-
doing guidance? Yeah.
No, that's a spammable cantrip every time.
Collect it. So
an extra two. I
basically-
got an extra 2. Whatever I got before, an extra 2.
12,
The-
wasn't it? 14 those.
From what you can see, failures are gradually making it more difficult. Successes are making it easier. you've had a string of a couple of failures here, so that DC is kind of creeping up. Successes are going to start bringing it back down again. He is being defiant, effectively.
Let's stand aside that the professional do it.
Yeah, my zone of truth says that I can know. It says an affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering such questions. You know whether each creature success or fails on its saving throw.
You know that he passed that. You know that he succeeded on that saving throw.
Yeah. So I would know. So I'll tell you guys. Like
Yes,
the spell's like not. He's not taking to the zone of truth, guys. He might be lying. We should still question him though. Maybe can I try intimidating him? Like I have pretty high charisma, I want to ask
You've obviously
him.
got the physical damage potentially can help. You've got the fact that it can the DC can creep up or down depending on if you get successes or failures. It will start to move that bar up or down. So at the moment you've got a small string of failures which are creeping that DC up.
Okay.
So you've got to start trying.
Take out my hatchet.
You could play good cop, Luminara. You
Okay,
could give him a little cheeky heel and be like, look, I want you to survive this shit.
This guy's shackled, right?
He's manacled at the minute, yeah.
Manacled, right. I'm going to take out my hatchet and I'm going to hack at his hand.
Take his hand.
I'm going to take his hand.
So this is roll me for an actual attack now, okay?
Advantage.
Oh,
yeah.
It doesn't typically happen at the same time.
Yeah. So this is not so much a small nick on the face or a punch.
That's a 28 for hit.
Okay, so you're going to hit him. So roll damage. You're hacking.
That's a 6.
Right. So he's manacled in two hands
was that
here.
a bow I used? Hold up. I did use my bow. Oh shit, 1 second.
Yeah, but can he just get out the handcuffs if you take his hand?
Okay, I'll just do
swing at
one
you.
roll. The one roll was a dirty 20 for the hand axe. So
You're still going to hit him, yeah, easy enough. What's the damage?
That's
damage.
a good point, Magnus.
3 damage.
Right, okay, so that's a little less than it was.
Wendy, hold on.
As you're holding him, and you've just come up to the one side, you've just got the hatchet, you've just gone, you've taken his arm off at the wrist, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just slick blood and it's just come out, and obviously his hand's gone on the floor. He's screaming now. He's just screaming,
I'm going to immediately
writhing
put my hand to it and cast Cure Wounds.
Fuck me, okay. Cure Wounds then, yeah.
Wait, this isn't fucking Resident Evil. You can just attach a hand back on with
Oh, I'm not
fucking
touching
water.
a hand. I'm making
Who's-
sure that thing's a fucking stump.
Cauterizing the wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's regained 7 hit points.
Jesus Christ, he's back up to foot. Okay. So yeah,
Fucking hell.
literally, it's just healed over the stump of the hand's just on the floor, and he's still in shell shock, basically, of having his hand ripped off and then healed. Okay, give me an intimidation check with advantage.
Oh come on!
I think that's going to do something.
We're having too much fun doing this.
Yeah, I think we are.
You guys need to back up and let me come in and deal with it. Because you guys aren't fucking torturing, you're just butchering him.
That's a 7.
So even a
How is
7.
that not intimidating?
So
How?
even with that massive move to kind of bring, and that is a move that's going to bring the DC down, to be fair, you're still
How?
falling pretty short of
Can
of
I
the
swing
new DC.
him? Oh, Tiberius, you're not even down here. Assuming Tiberius came over, I'm going to swing him towards Tiberius.
Okay, we'll let Tiberius come over then. Okay,
I like how it's just going to be a couple of us, and now we're all back here again.
yeah.
We're just torturing this
Right.
guy. All
Swinging,
of us. Fucking hell.
swinging the guy towards Tiberius. You're up, Tiberius.
I thought the hand thing would be enough, but no. Okay.
I mean, it did a good job to lower that DC.
But
then-
can I do 2 rolls?
Okay.
Can I do an investigation roll to see if he has anything on him that will sort of show us whereabouts like anything could be?
Give me an investigation roll then.
That's 20.
So checking his pockets down and tapping him down, you find 6 gold pieces. Or the sum currency of copper silver is equivalent to 6 gold pieces. So you can put 6 gold pieces. No paper, nothing discernible apart from that.
Okay.
Let's put the amulet on him.
Oh god.
Well, right. And
Proper
can I
torture.
do? Can I do a persuasion and see if I could sort of talk to him to get him to like tell us where it is.
What are you going to do? Sorry.
I want to talk to him because these guys are just fucking butchering him.
Okay, persuasion.
Yeah, so I just want to talk to him. I basically just say, "You tell us where the stuff is here, like, and you can walk up that road, and you won't see us again."
And go get some medical help.
Okay,
Yeah.
you give,
Take the hand with you as well.
Tell him I'll even give you 6 gold back.
give me a persuasion check with advantage. And obviously you've got this guy's attention. He's kind of cradling this stump, this loose arm, but because you've got him held between you, he's not really going anywhere.
I got 17, 19.
All right. He kind of, his eyes locks on you for a second. He's kind of heavy breathing and clearly shell shocked. He just kind of takes a deep sigh. He says, "The lads take the loot to the camp every day. We don't keep it here. We're not allowed." And then he looks over his shoulder. He says, "Look." And he kind of like tries to move his manacled hand. Basically says, "Look over there." And as you turn round, off back to the northeast, some way off in the distance, you have to focus in for a few moments to kind of gauge. There are faint plumes of smoke. There's a forest off in that direction, a good way travel, but you see the faintest plumes of smoke off in the distance. He says, and he's kind of like heavy breathing and kind of almost like resisting this, fights this urge to almost resist, and then just says, "They're over there. Everything we plunder, it goes there."
Well, I just want to sort of.
Where's he pointing to?
To the northeast, way off in the distance. There's the faintest plumes. You see the land kind of slope down and then up onto like this snowy tundra that kind of goes off towards the northeast, and then way off in the distance, you see the southern part of a large forest. Okay, that you would have passed partially, not only on your way south, but also as you were coming east and dipping around. You see a large forest that you can reasonably assume is the southernmost part of the White Webb's Wood. Just off in that way, but almost below a slope that goes down, there is plumes of smoke from what looks like multiple fires. Okay, and he's kind of just kind of gestures off in that distance, and he's almost slumping back into you, Osro. You can kind of tell that he's pretty broken at this stage.
After he does that, I'm gonna ask him his name. What's your name, son?
Beric. My name's Beric.
Where are you from?
Everywhere and nowhere. From there, and ice fjords before that. That's as far back as I remember.
Start dragging him up towards the cart.
As he does that, can I try and reattach the hand and use Cure Wounds on it?
Reattach the hand.
I want to fix what I did. I'm feeling real bad
No,
now.
you can't do that. I want to ask Derek, how far is the camp and how many people?
I gotta try.
I'll let you in on a secret. As you're all moving collectively back up towards the, you will not be able to reattach the hand once you've now healed the stump.
Pick it up though. Give it to him.
Off and then reattach.
You want to give it back to him though. Pick it up and take it with us.
You're gonna Jamie Lannister it. You're gonna put it around his neck, basically. Okay, so as you're moving back up towards the cart, then collectively, somebody said they wanted to ask him,
how far is the camp and how many people are in there?
It's just kind of somebody said, "I will give you a visual on where he's indicating towards." Bear with me a second. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right.
Just so you guys know, I think we should take him with us.
I was planning on it.
Fuck's sakes, no.
No, we can get into the fucking camp, so we don't actually have to attack from the outside going in. We just have to attack from the inside going out.
Okay.
Cyrus, please.
Hey, when your last fucking plan was
Roughly-
just a fucking disaster, mate. If it weren't for me, again, we wouldn't fucking know what the fuck we're going to do now.
roughly, obviously these maps are kind of by different illustrations and different people are not, but they give you a rough idea. He is gesturing off to the northeast, and you see off in the distance the large forest, okay? And you see the plumes of smoke. You're sitting on the Frigid Bridge, and he's gesturing around here. So you're looking at least a couple of days' travel. When I say you're seeing these plumes, you're seeing them on a clear, open slope, basically, way off in the distance. So over open country, it's going to take you a couple of days to get there.
God damn it.
Oh, we tried, guys. Keep going.
Can I ask him where they keep the loot they store here again? Now he's a bit
They
more
don't.
persuasive.
They don't store any here.
If you read the note, it says they store some stuff here, but the bulk of it at the camp.
He kind of just said, we keep it on our person until they come down and collect it.
When was the last collection?
This morning.
Fuck.
How many hours ago?
Well, it's a little time of day. What time are you guys traveling?
We left first thing in the morning.
Yeah, it was during the day. Yeah, we left.
Been a-
we left
and you've had a-
Isefjords. Yeah, and we went a couple of
And
days.
you had a few days travel, so you'd have gone, several hours. You're latter part of the afternoon now, so by the time you got there, so several hours it's been. So he's kind of just deep breathing. He said, but
Can I ask him about the boss? He mentioned a boss. Can I just ask him?
he's just kind of looking down. His head's kind of just shaking around a little bit. Grimwald, he's a real piece of work. You won't like him. We don't like him. You can kind of tell he's really kind of like he's just very dazed and.
Sorry, what was that name he said?
Grimwald.
Grimwald.
Isn't
So he made you do
Because we got a
that.
Brynwald in the back of our carriage. That sounds very close.
Kingpin Brimwald on the back.
He's an orc.
All right, so you don't like him, so come with us and help us get it.
Wait
to
a
the camp.
second.
I just chopped off the guy's hand.
Okay, well he can
He ain't
redeem
coming with us.
himself.
This guy's dying. We ain't-
He can redeem
He
himself.
ain't
against
He
leaving
ain't
this.
dying,
Wait
but
a
he
sec, wait a
definitely
sec.
don't like us.
He ain't leaving.
I have a book.
But
Oh no, that's Trimwald.
I have a
Okay.
book.
Trimwald's
Wrong
tails.
name.
You've got. There's a lot
Are
of.
we done with this guy?
Both
He
of
ain't
us.
leaving. As I put my knife to his neck.
Oh, man. But we could use. I think we could use him to help us get into the camp, guys. Like, if he doesn't like the boss man, I don't think we should kill him.
Kind of just. He's kind of like dazed. So looks at you. We're all scared of him.
He doesn't even like him.
Like,
He's just telling us what we want to hear. 30 minutes ago, he was
I believe
ambushing
him.
us.
I believe him.
I think we
Really
should
think
take.
this, to be honest, I don't think this guy would defend his allies after we've just done all this shit to
Exactly. We just tortured him.
No,
He's just
no,
telling
no,
us what
no,
we want to
no,
hear,
no.
so we stop.
No,
He either
didn't
dies or
do
helps
this.
us.
We didn't do this. You guys decided to chop off his hand and cut him off.
No,
to your
I
face.
mean,
That
I
was
personally
him, and I'll point to the
I
third.
was
That
just
was
dunking
him.
him.
Let me
I
ask
decided to
him.
chop off
Let's
his
just
hand.
ask him.
But everyone else was dunking him and punching him.
Let's just ask him if he wants to help us. If he doesn't, then
Pike's out of here.
we'll kill him.
Legit Pike. That's another
What?
days. That's so many days
What?
travel. Of course.
Right, can I go up to him and go?
Well,
Like Neil,
I-
like
Hang on,
I've got-
because we've got a lot of. So, Luminara wants to ask him if he'll help you. Is that right?
Yes.
It's kind of just says, "You take me back there, he'll kill me, and he'll kill all of you." And he kind of like looks up and looks around a bit. You think you had fun with this lot? He kind of looks at you, and it's the only little bit of defiance you get from me. He just kind of looks at you, Cyrus, as you're holding the tag. He says, "Grimwald's got an army up there." they'll gut you alive. And he kind of just rolls back a little bit, and he just kind of like he's holding that gaze with you. He just says, "They'll gut you alive."
As he says that, my eyes are gonna turn like
Can
a
I-
deeper red because
I'm
of
gonna
my
continue
blood hunter.
dragging him towards the cart, and I'm gonna bust out my healer's kit, and I'm gonna kind of start healing his wound.
Okay. Well, the wound is cauterized and healed over. Basically, he's been healed up to full health, but it's more of a psychological kind of just general.
I'm gonna render aid and drag him towards the cart.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Can
As we're
I
dragging-
loot this other body that's up here?
Yeah. Okay. So we'll have a There's. Excuse me. Sorry. Right. How to collectively, instead of everybody finding one person looting them, what do you want to do? Do a few of you want to do a loot, and then basically I will give you the sum total of what is collectively around, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Three have already been done. One bandit, two archers. So if everybody's in agreement, you can do a general investigation as you all go and check all, and I will give you the sum total of what you will find.
Yeah, and we can whack it all into the car and just sell it at a fucking.
Whatever you collectively want to do is up to you guys.
Yeah. So shall we do that? Fucking just do collective loot, whack everything into the cart, and just use that gold and equipment to upgrade our cart.
That's fine. Although Arwen would probably chime in that it's her wagon.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah, sure.
That's what I'm happy with.
Two people, whoever wants to do it, give me investigation checks then, as they are moving around and generally finding the bodies that you guys have made.
22.
There's a 22. 22 is pretty good.
18.
It's fucking monstrous.
Okay.
22 and 18.
Okay. You find collectively across all of the bodies the sum total of 52 gold pieces. Okay, which is just general cash that they are carrying on them in coin purses and various things like that. 52 gold pieces.
Okay.
How much, sorry?
52. 52. 52. So there is a cash collection of just checking in the small hidden pockets that some of them have and things like that. 52 gold pieces. They have assortments. Their weapons are all pretty standardized. There's just general longbows and things like that. There doesn't appear to be anything that is out of the ordinary. And as you're generally surveying the area as well, there doesn't appear to be any signs of dig piles or anything that seems to have been stashed away or buried. So,
do I see anything? Because thieves talk in a different language. Yeah, I think
thieves have got their old thing. Yeah.
So
I actually obviously have that. Do I see anything around the area when I'm looking around, looting and that?
The only thing that you pick up, you don't see any kind of thieves' can't runes or anything like that scratched into any trees. The only thing that you do see as you're kind of generally traversing on this side of the bank is you see that there is a clear groove that looks like another cart that comes from down a track. And it looks like it doesn't look like it's a goat path. It doesn't look like it's a well traversed road, but there is a clear through some foliage. It looks like there is grooves where a cart must be regularly coming through, and it's just off the road, just past here, which gives you the impression that from somewhere off in that northeasterly direction, there is at least a small cart coming through on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know who's making a note and keeping hold of that for the moment, but unless you want to give it to Dolph, there is 52 gold pieces that somebody can hold on to.
Fucking the cart.
You want it in a cart fund, do you?
Well,
or I can.
Oh, go on.
It's up to you. He can update it.
I'm just thinking that would be good for like general supplies.
Yeah. So this, unless anybody else wants to do anything specific, there's the generally. Osro is moving this guy up.
As I'm passing Luminara, can I just kind of like lean down and whisper, like, you can't do anything for that hand, can you?
I'm gonna say I don't think so, and then I'm also gonna suggest that maybe we just heal him and let him go, because he kind of seems like he was forced to do this for that guy.
I mean, I've already healed the hand. I can't reattach it. I don't know if you can.
I can't reattach a hand. I don't
Are you
think
sure
I
you can, or you just?
Yeah. I don't know what it would take. I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Well,
I think
okay, Timber. This is a
Of
really
of all the things I thought we'd be doing tonight, it wouldn't be reattaching hands.
Timber. This is really stupid question, but what if I cut off the end of the stump and then reattach the hand and then use Cure Wound? And this is really fucked up, and I realize how fucked up that is.
His hand's gone. Just leave it.
Look, he's already in shock. You fucking cut any more off, he's gonna fucking die.
I mean, you could give me a medicine check, but I can tip for brevity's sake. I can tell you that there's a very high chance you'll fail.
I feel really bad about this stump, man. I feel really bad.
One of his arm will be 5 inches shorter than his other one.
Yeah, basically.
Be
That's
like a
fine.
T-Rex. Be half a T-Rex.
Fucking medicine check. I'll do a medicine check. Fuck this shit.
He becomes an archer.
Can I do that? No. Okay, right. The world does not want me this. It doesn't want me.
You've not heard of any kind of procedure where somebody's cut part of an arm off and then reattach.
Just a quick question. Do we know of any other bandits that got away?
Doing a quick tally.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, they didn't.
You got them.
Unless the ones that fell in the river find the shallows.
Yeah, that's the only ones that.
Yeah, there's no sign of them coming back up off the two that went in the water.
I think we should camp here. Osro says.
Nah, not here.
What are we gonna do?
This looks like a good spot to camp.
We could lay an ambush here because they'll send guys thinking where the fuck's all this loot.
Brynwald comes down, obviously, primarily to see what's happening. He kind of catches the tail end of this. He said, "I am terribly sorry to interrupt, and I'm sure that whatever you're going to do with this gentleman is well deserved. I know that we still have some ways to travel, and my village is still some ways. I would advise haste, and by all means camp, but I would not advise perhaps camping here. But of course I'm travelling with you, so it is entirely your decision."
I'm going to turn to Brynwald and ask him if he knows this gentleman.
To the bandit.
Yeah.
Kind of looks at him and says, "No, I've never seen him before."
Okay.
And he kind of just like half looks at him a little bit, and you can kind of tell he's more psychologically battered or something. But he's with a stump hand. He's not even talking at the moment.
Maybe we should just leave him for the presumable Ice Fjords guards that'll come once the merchant gets back to town.
I agree.
Do what I used to do in DayZ. Do what I used to do in DayZ. Take his shoes and send him on his way.
We took his hand.
Yeah, we took his hand. Yeah. That's enough, man. Just send him. Just send him.
I say we just give him a single ration to get where the fuck he needs to go.
Yeah.
And just send him on his way.
If we send him, we should send him south, though, so don't go north to warn anybody.
Well, what are they going to do? They'll probably kill him. He's not wanting to get found.
It's karmic justice. We don't know how many guys.
What are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? We've just spent the last half hour torturing
slap a ration in his hand and send him north.
What are we doing?
Timber, check DMs.
Hold up.
What are we doing? We've just spent half hour torturing this guy. He now knows. He now knows where we're going. He knows we're going to a local village.
Are we going north?
No, he knows where we're going. He knows we're going to a local village. He's easily just going to go fucking north, tell his old boss man the information of where we've gone, just to keep save his own skin.
I mean, it did
Would
say.
Brynwold know where
Okay.
we could camp
I mean, it did say
nearby?
Um,
I'm gonna uncuff him and hand him to Cyrus, and I'm gonna go back to the cart.
Yes,
as you do that, as you are uncuffing him and handing, Cyrus is actually already walking over. Roll for me, Cyrus.
Oh no.
Do it. Do it.
You want to roll damage?
Oh well.
Oh, yeah. If you're gonna, do it. I mean, it's gonna be with,
if he
with
was
advantage.
manacled, yeah. If he was
With advantage, there's no. Yeah, it's just.
It needs to
I
be done.
mean, that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah,
Just to
it's
hit
gonna.
him.
It's gonna. So basically, as Zosro, whether he instinctively hands it, see him coming for whatever reason, he's handing him over. Cyrus comes over, puts one hand on his chest, and then just brings the blade and just goes across the throat, and the head just falls forward, and he just slumps onto you, Cyrus. Basically, he's just lay on you, and he's just brought the blade across his throat. Gone. He's gone.
I'm gonna throw him into the water, the body into the water.
Yep.
Wait, did we search him? Did you guys search him? Then?
You did, yeah.
Luke,
Yeah.
fuck.
He's already been searched.
Over
Uh,
and down into the water. He's gone. Leaving the rest of you standing on the bridge.
I'll admit this is not like torturing and killing monsters.
I'm just gonna walk up to Cyrus and shake his hand and say, "Fucking,
This
at
is
least
not
someone
like
had some
torturing
common
and killing
sense."
monsters.
Brynwold kind of has a moment of just kind of looks at an ugly business, but as I said, probably deserved. I as I said before, my village is some ways off, and I am eager to get back, and we have much to discuss. Could I at least request we make some ways south? Unless, of course, you are interested in other ventures.
No, let's keep going south, I say.
I would say keep going south.
Not ready to fight an army.
Even
For
outside.
some
In the-
loot.
The voice of Cyrus. I think we should go south.
Can I write down on some paper? In blood. It was an inside job. We've got traitors among us, and I'm just gonna stuff it into someone's dead body.
Okay.
No, you don't want to voice it like that. You want to voice it like it's like a diary.
A
that
couple
was
bodies
keeping-
went in the river, so they're gone. So when they come and find missing bandits from the dead body group,
So you're going to write in blood. It was an inside job. We have traitors amongst us.
it was Barrack or whatever his name
Yeah,
was.
with ease you can find and do that. Out of curiosity, archers or bandits?
I want to do it on one of the archers because they seemed more of the premium of the crop.
I was going to say they were fairly
So
well
I
dressed.
feel like they would trust their words more than just a fucking random bandit.
Okay, all right then. As
Wanna
you
sow
are
some
doing this, and
discourse in the bandit camp.
as you're kind of making your last preparations, and there's general consensus that you're going to start to move back to the carts, and obviously Pike has taken a moment to do this. Collectively, you just have this sense. Some of you pick it up first, others they. It's like almost like a chill. It's like the wind just begins to pick up, and you can almost hear it. That the sky off to the north is darkening, and it's more of a sense than a knowing that winter, that threatened winter, is really nipping at your heels now. There's no more time.
And that's the sound of level 6.
So it's almost like it just takes that. You almost like that breath starts to feel cold. It's just that sense that we're on the cusp of something now. Okay.
So as I'm sat in the back of the cart, obviously these guys have been doing all this time. I'll fold my journal up that I've been writing on, tuck it in my pouch and all that. Stand up from the back of the cart and say, "Oi, you fuckers done yet or what?"
Yeah.
I'm running over that
Yeah.
cart, getting dibs. I call shotgun.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just collectively, people are moving towards back. The cart's ready to hit the road again.
Yep, south till daybreak, I think, and set up camp, eh?
I am gonna have to shoot now, though, guys.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. That's we've hit our point now. So,
Can I
okay.
just say that with the note, I want to leave it like crushed up in one of the guy's hands, as if he's writ it in like his dying fucking breath.
Okay. Yep.
And I even want to dip one of his fingers in the blood to make it look like he's the one that's written.
Convincing.
Yeah. Fucking
Okay.
I've thought about this shit, bro.
Smart.
That bandit camp's gonna be fucking fighting each other.
Okay. Everybody collectively moves across the bridge, leaving this scene of horror in your wake. You mount up, huddling against that cold. Everybody gets back on thing, and you start heading south. Okay. Yeah. So we will pick up in the next session exactly from here.
On Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day. Well, I know people are going to start making a move, but yeah, I'll put something out there. I don't know. We'll knock it on the head there in terms of any recordings, etc.
You can tell those without kids, can't you?
Yeah. These. Yeah, well, I don't know if people. We'll see. I'll get some dates out there, and I'll see what people fancy. That was a pretty meaty fight. That was tonight. That was
a brutal one, wasn't it?
That was a real brutal one. It was real brutal, but good efforts, guys.
Well done on your one archer, Pike. Fair play. No,
yeah, very nice. Good session.
Yeah, well done, guys. Well done, everybody. Some good combat there. Real good combat. It's one of those things you can plan for loads of stuff, but you just don't know.
Guys, thank you very much. Have fun.
Take it easy.
Cheers, Pike. Have a good Christmas, mate. Yeah, you take it steady.
Have a good Christmas, Stu.
Cheers, mate.
You just don't know how long certain things are going to take sometimes, and obviously, when you have to juggle balance with challenge and the size of the group as well, it
was a good battle though, because we've had easier ones.
Yeah.
Well, the short time I've been there, but obviously the salamander. But it's been a good where the bandits are fairly easy, but the archers are pretty tough.
This is it, yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that they're on ledges makes it harder, which is good.
Yeah, when you add terrain and range in,
it
does kind of add a little.
Makes you think
obvious
what you're about to
rounds
do.
will be spent getting there.
It's the first one I've thrown a hatchet, so
that was
obviously
really...
I'm not really a throwing. Yeah.
But, I mean, I lost count of the memorable highlights for me, like the moments from different people that they had really cool moments. You know, I mean, Ozro had a stack of really cool moments in this fight. I thought was awesome.
The Dolph reveal though probably takes it.
Yeah, that's mad.
Dolph is
for sure.
Dolph is like an onion. He's like Shrek. He's got many layers. So
I hope he sticks around.
Well, he's your steward. He's your steward, but he's Dolph the Brawler. So, yeah. So, but yeah, and it's interesting as well. Like I say, you got a plan. You know, you had a potential to go back northeast, but it's.
I like the fact that everyone's was asking about loot, and yet we go south, and don't you guys get 5,000 gold each or something?
There is a sum.
Much it is.
There is a sum.
You're worried about loot, and you pick up a load of cash on the way south.
There is a tasty sum. There is a tasty sum waiting for you somewhere. So I was.
That's what I was laughing at the back of the wagon, just thinking, "Fucking these guys doing."
Yeah, there's a tasty sum waiting in Dumont there. One of the officers.
I completely forgot we were going south. Like I think because that's something that was like started last session, right? That I missed it. Like that we're going that way.
Yeah, you missed the last one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Didn't you feel rough and you had to dip, didn't you?
Yeah, but like we were making the decision making, I was like, oh, why not just go to that camp and get the loot? Because I completely was just like on this mindset of like, oh, like what are we even doing anyway? Like, let's go. But then I thought about it. I'm like, oh crap, maybe we shouldn't. Plus, this guy has an army. Plus, you guys are right. We cut his arm off, so I don't like he's.
Well,
really
I guess the other option we could do is we can take all the bandits' attire and adorn their attire and head into camp if you wanted, but
like in
we're
the
going
future,
south.
like if we just keep it on us,
We still have time to decide.
No,
they weren't
south.
all human. No, there was a mixture of various races. You had all sorts there.
Winter's
Okay,
here,
good.
boys.
As
If
long
we
as it
get
wasn't-
stuck up
if
here,
it was-
we're.
Wait, hold up. Wait, hold
Say,
up.
say again, Wendigo.
Races.
We need an army.
Well,
No, we don't.
according to that,
We already
according to
got we
Barry,
got Dolph. We don't need an army. We got Dolph.
was that there was no Arakok or Owl in there. No, most of them were.
good.
It was things like dwarves, humans, some orcs, half elves, and things like that. It was a
Probably not a Kenku either, huh?
not a Kenku here. No, not a Kenku here.
So
No
where?
bird folk. High five, Osro.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Just to clarify, sorry, we're at the Frigid
So this is-
Bridge.
Yeah, this is the Frigid Bridge. I've got an updated version of the map, but I haven't just downloaded it into this 4K version or 8K
No,
version
that's
yet.
okay. And then
We're here.
this guy's Brimwald's village is in the right hand. The
Yeah.
mist light or the fjord?
No,
in
no.
here, is it? Okay.
Aetherwind Brimwald indicated that Aetherwind
what did I
is
do?
tucked up here. So you guys have got the
Aetherwind,
trail.
that's it, yeah.
Aetherwind, yeah. I've actually got it on the map. In fact, what am I doing? Come here, 2 seconds.
It's funny we got a Brimwald, a Trimwald, and then a Grimwald.
Grimvault. Did I say Grimwald? Grimvault.
Grimvault. Okay.
Grimvault.
That might be when we come
Is
back
that-
to
is
He
that
later.
said that
guy
name,
with
I
the
immediately
Grimvault?
turned to our wagon. I was like,
Let me just
the
bring
guy
this.
in our wagon?
Oh.
We have an imposter among us.
Before
bring
we
this
end the session, I'm going to pass Torek his arrow back from the 200 whatever meter shot that he
So-
took.
And this.
And it's Torch just kind of looking a bit like kind of down, but he's like, "Cheers, Magnus."
So let me load
I'll
this.
admit, okay, I'll say it here and now. I'm
That was a shot.
That was a hell of a shot.
My hand cut. I'll admit, it was kind of a spur of the moment thing. And the second right after, when I healed his hand, I was kind of like, "Oh fuck! What have I done?"
So this just to bring this up for you, is a slightly updated version. It's obviously not got the 8K, so you can't make it out. But just to give you,
I can see Aetherwind. Yeah.
it's a little bit. So Aetherwind is there.
Yeah.
You guys are now here. Obviously, you were here when I did this. That is the bandit camp.
Yeah.
It says cleared, but it's not cleared because you made the decision not to go there.
Yeah.
So I will change that. But that's where it was indicated it was, and you guys are now going to be making the journey south. And then coming off, this is the fjords. You'll start to see in the next session the fjords
Nice.
to the
We
west.
need to get the hell out of the north.
But it's nipping at that is really. I mean, I've threatened it. You've seen a taste of it in the early stages of the campaign. You had a taste of it, if you remember. But it's been threatened for.
Yeah, but like people live up here, so like, how do they do it?
They
You
get
know?
snowed in.
Everything-
I mean, I guess to get like stockpiles in from everywhere else. I don't know.
The impression you've had thus far, everywhere you've gone, is that people are stockpiling resources. They are traveling where they need to go, or getting their they're staying. So when you talk to that Owlin Torek, he said that we will be heading out to get clear before the real winter snows set in.
They were going up through the spines, weren't they? They were going up.
They wanted to follow the trail back and head and get out. Basically, that's what they were doing.
Wait, so what's north of Dralis?
It's the southernmost part of. I'll tell you what's north of Dralis.
Was it Faerun or?
We've
It
just
is
changed our
Faerun.
complete trajectory now. We're going north out of the map. See
We're
what
going back to Faerun, lads.
Well, technically, Magnus spent years in the spines.
Yeah, Magnus is kind of. I don't know if
Yeah.
this is going to be a. Oh, it's not a very. That's the Westeros. It's not a very good map, but if you can just about make it out, this is the Great Sea, and this bottom part down here, just below this, is where I envisage Dralas is. So it's if for those traveling from this is Chult. So Cyrus, you caught a ship, and you came down here with Arwen and Luminara. And you basically sailed following kind of the coast, but you cross over a little bit, and you landed. You came down here, basically. You land on the western coast.
On the right.